Welcome in, everybody. So, today, I actually got a pretty good outbreak without having to, like, mess around with stuff. So we're gonna do that today. But to start off the stream, we have to go for the little green guy. We haven't really been having any luck with him, so I don't know. Is this gonna be like how I have to start out all of my streams, is like trying to find the little evil Kermit the Frog? Is that what we're doing now? Eins, zwei, drei. Exactly. We need at least ein. Just one, maybe two. I mean, I'd take it. I don't know what other dark types I need. So, I mean, we would definitely take a bonus one. And then we only have to get one more. Did you get the alternative Snover Obamas yet? I have not. I actually need both. You know what sucks? I don't know if I... Maybe I did find one. I can't remember. Exclamation Living Dex. I know that it's updated. I just cannot remember. The Snowbama. How did Shiny Ditto become your channel mascot? I made my channel. I liked Shiny Ditto. He was my mascot. It was just that simple. Can you guys see? Hold on. You can't really see it, but he's up there. You see that blue? That's his little, like, Ditto foot right there. I wish I could show you guys better. I really don't want to move my camera, though. Either way, is what it is. He's up there, though. He's up there, and he's right there, too. He also be hanging out. I like this megaphone calm voice. Was it really loud? Is my voice really loud right now? Is it? I haven't been messing with it, but maybe it's like... Was I just really close or something? I just noticed the tingle plush. Yeah, I'm a fan. So, you guys let me know on the voice thing, because I haven't changed anything. I might have been, like, really, really close to the mic, though. Welcome in. Cosma, joining the Calm crew with a spicy Mudkip profile picture. Glad to have you. Another Mudkip appreciator. You had 2 tabs of the stream open, that'll do it. Unpopular opinion, Calm and Collecting sounds better than Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. No, I don't think so. Definitely an unpopular opinion. I think I remember how to make this Dark Sammy. We're gonna see if I actually do. The old Mudkip. Hi Calm, it's me, Koifer. Managed to change my name. Hisuian Decidui. We have so many Deciduis in the chat. I know we have at least 2 other Deciduis that pop in, so prepare for confusion with that. Mudkip is great. I love me some Mudkip. I'm a big fan. God, I need to make my sandwiches before I'm in this cave. Decidui's the goat. You know, I gotta agree. A pretty cool guy, Mr. or Mrs. Decidui. It's just one of my favorite starters. I really like Rowlet, but Decidui, whether it's the Hisui version or the Alola version, both are like equally cool in my opinion. They're very different, but they're both really good. I think I still prefer the Alola one, maybe a little bit, but I don't hate either of them. Prepare for trouble. Prepare for trouble. What could possibly go at the end of that? I have no idea. I'll change to Zoroark for less confusion. Oh, I'm not trying to get you to change your name. I'm just saying, we have some other Decidueye appreciators. I'm telling you, this Sandwich causes cool Pokemans to appear. That's what we're looking for, cool Pokemans. There it is. We have the encounter power cool Pokemans on there. All right, let's see if we get some Deino luck. The problem is as you see, we're gonna get a bunch of Sableyes too, and I really don't need a Sableye. We have one extra already, so we just need Sableye not to show up. When the Sammy is colorful, it really is. The pepper sandwiches, which are the ones that you have to use if you're not using, well, you don't have to use it. They're my non-salty Herba Mystica sandwich though. And they're not too bad. And they're nice and rainbowy. Got a lot of colors. Oh, dude, I thought I saw a flash of blue and a flash of yellow, which in my mind was green. And it was an Umbreon. I thought there was a stupid shiny Deino back there. Just a non-shiny Umbreon. We can't be doing this. This isn't how we're starting tonight. Can you do a podcast? I don't know what I'd talk about. I mean, I feel like this is kind of almost a podcast. Just me talking while I'm shiny hunting. I mean, I feel like I'm just kind of talking here about nonsense anyways. But, yeah, I don't know. One of these days, maybe. Maybe I'll have enough to talk about. Should I shiny hunt Iron Valiant? It's a good one. If you don't have it, it's definitely worth it. Keep an eye out for 3 shiny Arcanine giveaways. Very nice. Giving away some Arcanines. What's the deal with you and shiny Arcanine? I saw all of those pictures. A shiny Arcanine magnet. Is there a website that just tells you which combinations of ingredients you can use? Spartacus, if you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have a, like a compilation of sandwich guides that I think are like the most useful ones. Because there's a lot of different ways that you can make sparkling power sandwiches. But I have like the most decent guides that I'm aware of in that link. So do that, check that out, and you should be able to find something you can make, something that you can make work, as long as you have some Herba Mysticas. And the only other thing, I know that Yogurt was saying that there's like an updated sandwich guide, so I'll try to get that in there as well. I'm Zoroark now. I have this shiny in-game too. Yeah, I have a shiny alpha of that game, that Pokemon in my party in Legends. One of my favorite shiny alphas. Moody Mel with the $5. Re-Embor. Maybe Remembor? I don't know if that would work. Okay, I'm splitting hairs here. Remember when you got Fuecoco on egg 69. Sorry, you had a bit of a typo in there, Mel. It was kind of oddish that you manipulated the chat to lie for you. I've never done that in my life, Mel. I've never done that. I think you might be having some, like, some just, like, short-term memory loss, maybe, or, like, we have a little bit of mass hysteria. Everybody thinks that it happened at 70, but it actually happened at 69. Don't be trying to make people believe anything else. It was definitely at 69. We have quite a few people who would attest to that as well. Shiny Drifloon while hunting for Eevee, and it used self-destruct. Yeah, those things have self-destruct. They seem like they might have memento as well. They're kind of cursed. Was it bad that I could rehearse the entire Jesse and James speech? No, no, no. That's a good thing in my book. They're pretty cool guys. I love the OG Team Rocket. It got a little bit not as good in the newer series. The motto just wasn't the same. Rex, welcome in with a Emperor's New Groove profile pic. You guys are really winning me over with the profile pics tonight. I'm telling you. Emperor's New Groove is a classic. Does anybody have a Greninja? Well, I have one, but I can't trade it. I still have to breed for like 3 different... I need a Froakie, Frogadier, and Greninja still. So, one of these days. You've never seen the Emperor's New Groove? Liz. We need to talk. You need to see that movie. It's not even just like nostalgia making it good. It is a very good movie. So you gotta watch it. That's your mission. That's your February mission. Make it happen. Good evening. Hope your day was all right. It was all right. I'm back. Gotcha. Welcome back. My profile pic is literally just a random image of Spartacus with the pixel meme shades. I guess it is. It's really, really small. So, like, a lot of times it's hard for me to see profile pictures, but I just see Kuzco's big old face on Rex's profile picture. Sometimes I can tell. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is it. It's worth it. Take the time, the hour and a half, whatever it might be, make it happen. Do you wonder what the new villains are going to be in the new Pokemon anime? I don't know if I care that much. Like with the new characters, maybe I'll like them. I kind of have a hard time being super interested in it though. The only thing that I am pretty interested to see is if they make Ash get older, because I think that'd be pretty sweet. If he like shows up in the show and he's a grown man, or at least you know, not 10 or 11 or whatever he canonically is now. Something like that. That'd be cool. I actually saw Kronk's New Groove. I have never seen that one. I can't vouch for that one. I can vouch for Emperor's New Groove though. Joe Swanson, voice actor, is, yes, he's Kronk. He is Kronk. Was thinking Pikachu will finally get a Thunderstone. Maybe not that far, Sir Shicker. And I don't know. I don't think they're ever going to evolve Ash's Pikachu. I don't think that's happening. But, you know, if Ash can evolve and, you know, become a man, that'd be pretty cool. So confusing how he's 11 years old and he beats an adult and becomes champion. He's done it so many times. Like, every single episode is like a day. How many episodes have there been? There's no way they can say that that's like all 1 year or 2 years or whatever it is. Pikachu can't evolve. He's Gigantamax. It's literally impossible. Is that a thing? Can you not evolve Gigantamax Pikachu? You know, I didn't really mess around with the Sword and Shield like Gigantamax Pokemon. Cannot evolve. That's interesting. My favorite moment from the anime is when Ditto turns into a book. Yeah. She's like, turn into this. It's like, alright. I love that little Ditto. That was what made me, one of the things that made me really like Ditto. Pokemon anime is a floating timeline and Ash is better being 10. I think that it would be cool to see him grow up. He's out of the anime now, at least for this season. Who knows? Maybe next season they bring him back. They always have the option. And maybe he's a little older? Maybe he's a little bit less of an idiot? I don't think there's as much of an appeal if he's just like the GOAT, though. You know what I mean? Which I kind of get. But I would be down for like Pokemon One Punch Man. Ash is just like destroying. Just going on like a rampage through the Pokemon universe, doing his thing. The episode where Pikachu beats it, Surge's Raichu was turning down the Thunderstone. What? Beats Surge's Raichu after turning down the Thunderstone. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I ain't doing that. The problem is Ash had too many Pokemon that refused to evolve. Bulbasaur was the same way. Squirtle just never did, for some reason. They didn't even, like, approach the fact that a Squirtle could have evolved. I feel like he battled with Squirtle a lot. And he just, I guess he had to be part of the Squirtle squad. So he just didn't get a chance to evolve. He was just stuck in time. Kind of like Ash. Most of his Pokemon were too. Ash with facial hair is something that scares me. Yeah, I wasn't going that far. I didn't say that Ash should have like a full beard. You know, but maybe he's 15, 16, a little smarter. That's kind of, maybe we go to that point. Maybe we meet in the middle here. Did he also get 50 Tauros? Did I? You know I got 50 Tauros. Rendleson, welcome in. There's 1227 episodes of Pokemon. You know, that's not as many as I felt like there were, but that's still a lot. We'll be lurking around while me and the wife watch British Baking Show. What a combination. British Baking Show and Calm and Collecting. Shiny Bugs, you enjoy. Enjoy your Great British Baking Show. I don't know why that's such a tongue twister for me, but it really is. Great British Baking Show. Great British Baking Show. Is that tough for you guys too? Is it just me? Do you remember me, Joe Mama? I think you ask that every stream. So no, I'm not sure. Who are you again? Joe Mama? Lyco 150, guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys popping off already. Look, I'm you now. Fake, calm, and collecting. Spelled incorrectly. Collecting E-I-N-G. Tough. That's tough. That's the wish, calm, and collecting right there. What's your top 10 favorite Pokemon? I'm not sure. Like, top 10 of all time. I really like Rowlet, Ditto. I really like Mudkip. Like Metagross a lot. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I'm leaving things out. I just purified Weepinbell in Gale of Darkness. I need a name. Go nuts. For Weepinbell? Is it gonna be a Victory Bell? I'm not really sure what I would name a Weepinbell. I've actually never used a Weepinbell in my party, ever. If you believe that. I'm not really sure why. I really like Bellsprout. Maybe one of these days we use it. I think I remember some episode where some woman told her Feebas to evolve mid-battle, and it literally did. There was an episode of, I think it was in Journeys, where there was a girl that had, like, a Feebas, and she entered it into a contest, and it basically did that. Shiny Eevee number 1 is done. 3 more to go. Are you doing an outbreak right now, or are you just living the nightmare? that I've been living. I need one more. I need a female, though, which is the curse. That thing's gonna be tough. What is the deal with these dinos? What have I done to cause these dinos to refuse to show up? Calm and koala acting. Is that a koala thing? Is that what you're throwing in there? Don't be associating me with the koalas. I'm not a fan of koalas. My wife really hates koalas, though. Like, I just don't like them. She actively hates them. She's a big, whatever the opposite of a fan is, she's a hater. The broccoli dino, it will not show up. We cannot eat our vegetables. We got 15 minutes left. We're just looking, and of course now we just get a million Sableye. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with what? With koalas? There's a lot of things wrong with them. They're really stupid and like aggressive. And the reason they're so stupid is because they eat eucalyptus, which has like, that's all they eat, by the way. And that has like almost zero nutritional value. And they are like the most smooth-brained animals of anything. They are just angry, stupid. They're kind of like moose, but at least they're small. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff. If you look up, I think there's like a video of it that's like everything that's wrong with koalas or something like that. They honestly are. The eucalyptus like really messes with them. They have 2 brain cells and they are not functioning correctly with all that eucalyptus. They're hopped up on eucalyptus. I've decided Weepinbell's design is supposed to be a pitcher plant. Yeah. And it should be slugger. I'm down with it. I'm down. Hamburger. Love some hamburger. Drop bears aren't real. Drop bears? Koalas turn into drop bears. Angry drop bears with 3-inch claws. Drop bears. I've never heard of that before. What is a drop bear? Why do koalas need to be anything? Stop putting your expectations on others. Mel is on something else tonight. There's something going on with Mel. I found a shiny Valiant just a while ago. Don't know why one wouldn't show up yesterday. Were you doing a fairy sandwich or a fighting sandwich? I'm trying to think about that cave. We got one really, really fast the first time, but I failed it. Drop bears an Australian myth used to fool tourists. I mean, that'd be cool. 3-inch claws, angry bears. Keep people out of the outback. I think overall it's a good thing. That's kind of like, here we have this thing. It's kind of in the Southwest. You don't really hear it a lot anymore. But a jackalope. You ever heard of that before? It's like a jackrabbit with antlers. I'm not really sure why those were a thing. That's like some crazy, like, gold miner shenanigans is what jackalopes originally came from. I also fed kangaroos as well. Just stay away from the wild muscular ones. Yeah. They don't play around. I'm telling you, everything in Australia just wants to kill you. Basically everything. That's what happens when you're just in the middle of the outback like that. So many poisonous things. Suddenly the human thing walking up to you. It's the easiest target. Just put you in a headlock. Done and done. Those things are jacked. Have you ever seen those like super, super buff? Like they've got like lats. They're walking around like this because they're just so jacked. I want nothing to do with kangaroos. Manifesting a little green guy part 2. Manifest it. Make it happen. I assume you don't like the Pokemon Komala. I actually like Komala. You know, take a koala, put it in a coma. I'm a fan. But real life koala, not so much. How do you get a wrench or Pokeball next to your names? Gotcha. That is, the wrench is for mods, and the Pokeball is for members, which is like a paid subscription thing. That's how you get like the custom emotes, all the stuff that you see in the chat. That's how you get that. What about the kangaroo from Oracle of Seasons? You know, that kangaroo was kind of a homie. And I don't know how many people know about Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, but you're a real one. I'm a big fan of those games, the Capcom-made Zelda games. All about it. Oh yeah, and somebody just posted the link to be able to get gifted memberships as well. Make sure that you've opted in for gifted memberships, because even if you can't like buy a membership, we have people who gift memberships occasionally too. You might be able to get lucky and get a free one. Those games were the best. I really liked them. I was a big fan. Yeah, the boxing kangaroo. Bro, I can't spot Deino, and you spot every single Tauros. You know, it was just, it was a long period of time that we were looking for Tauros. I trained my eyeballs. So you gotta train your eyes too. Try running around. I might. Let me see what time we're at on this. Sony should buy Nintendo. Do you know the thing about the PlayStation? It was going to originally be a partnered thing between Nintendo and Sony. And Nintendo backed out. And Sony was mad. They were not happy about it. And in like Japanese businesses and stuff like that, they have a very like, I feel like this is just a Japanese society thing, kind of like they have a code of honor basically that you're supposed to follow, and Nintendo just did them dirty, and they're like, well, we're just going to make our own console and we are now going to be your competition. And you know what, it's a good thing overall. But yeah, it was going to be a Super Nintendo add-on. Moody Mel with 10 gifted memberships. Mel, I appreciate you. Well, there you go, guys. One of you guys that was asking about these memberships and the Pokeball icons, that might be you. Make sure you thank Mel. Everybody else get a Mr. Kappa in the chat. Yeah, I mean, Sony was down to be partners. I forget why Nintendo backed out. I forget the details on that. Mel, I appreciate you. And I know everybody else does too. Make sure you guys say thanks. Killer. Also got the shiny right now. Too much gray, it hurts my mod eyes, I know. Way too much gray. What is the golfer's favorite sandwich? A club. Well, you know what? We'll take it. Sandwich jokes. We take those. I'm sorry, I don't want to spend Monet with a T. Don't feel bad about it. Anybody that like can't do the membership or, you know, just any of that stuff, don't feel like stressed about that. It's all good. If you end up getting gifted one, that's all good, but don't like put yourself in a situation with money over this. I appreciate the people supporting that have the means to do it, but if you don't, do not stress it. Emily uses their first super chat on a dad joke. Yeah, this is honestly, it's all of you guys. You're a bad influence. Does he do these streams every day? I'm just curious. I do them almost every day. I stream 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream is Wednesday and Sunday. And, you know, sometimes that changes, but not super frequently. Not a dad joke, it's a popsicle joke. I mean, I feel like all of the popsicle jokes are written by dads. I think that they are exclusively the ones who write those jokes. But either way, it's a dub. I thought I saw some green down there. It was just a little blue guy. Hey, Calm, what should I hunt? You should get a dino. Get in this cave, find the dino. Help me out. It's fun watching these. I'm glad you dig the vibes, gotcha. Water breathing 11th for what? The heck are you talking about? This isn't even English. What sandwich? In this cave, I'm using a dark sandwich. You can do dark or dragon. There's a little bit of overlap no matter which one you use. If you use dragon, you get Gibble and Gabite. And if you use dark, you get Sableye, and like really rarely you'll get an Umbreon. So those are your two options. Where is our little green guy? What is happening today? Got a shiny Mark Ditto last night. His name is Blob the Sleepy. Oh, it's a Sleepy Mark too. That's awesome. That's a mark that I would really like to get on one of my shiny Dittos. I don't know. I think the next Ditto, the next time that I hunt a shiny Ditto, it's gonna be for the Ditto the Chosen one, like the birthday mark. But that's so far away. Calm, you missed it. No, I didn't. Stop it. Unless we have a screenshot, it did not happen. What is the shiny he's searching for? I'm looking for Dino. I still think cooking curry from Pokemon Sword and Shield is better than sandwiches. You know what? I think that they're both fine. I don't know. Shiny luck, oh something. I'll take the shiny luck, oh something. Whatever I can get. Can you date skip to your birthday for it? I think maybe you can. I'm not really sure on the details on that. Last night I played Doors on Roblox. I have no idea what that is. I got my mom a Sylveon Build-A-Bear for Valentine's. Very nice. Very nice. Do they still have a bunch of Pokemon Build-A-Bear stuff? Bruh. Why are you bruh-ing? What are you bruh-ing about? Where's my little green dude? What shiny Tatsugiri is noticeable? Basically, every shiny Tatsugiri except for the shiny yellow one, which turns into like an orange with yellow stripes. That one is really tough to spot. And the only way I notice that is that when it does its little like animation, instead of like every other orange one, it curls up its tail like a shrimp kinda. The shiny one that turns into like an orange color, it planks instead. It like lays flat. So that's how I noticed that it was shiny when I got mine. Trying to manifest Raise. I thought Raise was in here for a minute, but I guess not. I thought I saw Raise for a minute. I'm just hoping. I noticed the yellow shiny Easy. It's not half orange, half light. What? And then it went away. Oh, a message got deleted above it. Just full is how I knew. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I recognized it is because he was laying like flat. It's the only reason I knew. We only have 2 minutes. I don't know. Running around seems slower. So we're going to do a few of these. I think Raise was in a Vandy stream. Really? Not R-A-Y-Z. It's R-A-E-Z. I don't know if Raise is usually in Vandy streams or not. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, we get a bunch more this way. We're going to do this for the last 2 minutes. How long do you usually stream for? I start at 6:30 my time, and I usually end at 10:30 my time. So we got a lot of time. Where is this thing? When's it gonna pop out? Just act like you're going for Umbreon. Yeah, we're going for Shiny Umbreon, another one. But then, you see, if I say that, we're going to get the Sableye. The game's going to be like, oh, really? Alright. Here's your little goblin. Had a hard time noticing the orange one. The soy sauce one? Really? Yeah, if you had a hard time with that, you'll definitely have a hard time with the yellow one. Because the orange one is pretty noticeable. I have that video on my channel, actually, that shows you each of the 3 shiny Tatsugiri forms. You can see kind of how they look in the wild. That's maybe what I would do, is I would just look at that video. You can kind of at least compare it, see how it looks, but the shiny yellow one is tough. I know somebody said that they saw it easily, but that, to me, doesn't seem that easy. Shiny Pokemon have a different T-pose or just Tatsus? Just the Tatsugiris. Because the Tatsugiri forms, they call them like different things. They're like different cuts of sushi. So the different colored Tatsugiris, it's like droopy form, curly form, and I forget what the flat one is. The planking form. I don't remember what the flat one is, but yeah, it's like referring to how they, wow, how they pose. 7 seconds. This thing's going to Ohio. We don't need another one of these. We're sending this dude straight to Ohio. Can you believe this? The last second of the sandwich? I don't have a KOing move, do I? Bruh. Kill him. That's what we're doing. We're not doing this. Nope. We have a, we have one of these that I already have for giveaway. But before I reset my game, we have to send him to Ohio. Cute lad. It's a good shiny. You know what? Maybe I should just catch it and see if it's marked. Maybe I should. We'll give him a couple of Pokeballs just to see. This is outrageous. Killing a great shiny. You know, I really don't want to be this guy. But Sableye makes me be this guy. I would love to see if it has anything good. Valkyrie, welcome in. Just smack it. Alright. You guys talked me into it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let's get Sableye on the board. On the board in the upside down position. Sounds a little wrong. Let me go ahead and rewind that. Let's pretend that that didn't happen. Let's get Sableye on the board. We got some weird stuff going on tonight. Sableye. Gen 3. I'm just gonna move along. Gonna pretend that didn't happen. Where the heck is Sableye? He's near... Found him. Found him. Look at this little guy. This absolute dead unit. What can you do? This is the life that we're living. If we found him, I don't know. If we found him and we found anything else, I would have kept him. But if he's the only thing we're finding, that's not what we're doing. Sableye, exactly. Let me reset my game before I accidentally save and keep it. Calm isn't always so calm. I was pretty calm about it. I didn't do a backflip over it, at least. We sent him to Ohio. That's what we did. I had an action film moment in this game. I threw the Pokeball at a shiny Krogunk whilst a Toxicroak ran at me. Hit the shiny boy at the last second, then accidentally crit KO'd the shiny. Oh no. Did you save? Hopefully you saved. Ugh. Running into Pokemon. We're gonna leave this cave for a minute. What should I shiny hunt? I told you Deino. If Did you say you were in Violet? If you're in Violet, I think you should still go into this cave and you should get a Shelgon. How much time do I have at night? Should I do a grass Sammy? I would kind of like to go for my my Fomantis. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna try our best to get our Fomantis. We found a really good spot last night, so I think we're gonna go for Fomantis. I'm gonna do a shiny for a giveaway right now. Very nice. That's the Arcanine that you're doing. All right, we're gonna do a grass Sammy. Shiny Slowbro. Did you just find that, or are you saying that I should hunt that? Oh, that's what you're hunting. Very nice. That's actually not too bad of a hunt. The only thing is finding the Slowpoke. If you like, the odds are that you aren't gonna get the Slowbro. You're probably gonna get it as a Slowpoke, which makes it pretty tough to spot. But when they're in groups like that, it's not too bad. Did I tell you I found the chicken nugget fortress? You called fortress a chicken nugget? I think you were talking about that chicken nugget yesterday, and I thought you were talking about Rookie D. Fortress is not a chicken nugget I would want to be eating. Let me just say that. An exploding metal pine cone. Not a very tempting chicken nugget. It's golden. I mean, I guess. Is anything that's golden a chicken nugget? Is that how it works? Oh god. This lettuce? Why are you moving so much? What are you doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Gordon Ramsay needs to finish this sandwich. Please. I think it's still good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Am I truly the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea? We'll see with these sandwich buffs. I'm pretty sure this is good. And by pretty sure, I mean I'm 100% sure. Remember, Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. This guy. Here we go. Boom. Too easy for me. Too easy, these sandwiches. My lettuce do jiggle jiggle though, that's the problem. The Detroit special. G'day mate. Finally made a live stream, welcome in. Glad to see you, glad you made a live. Oh god. I wish I could figure out how to stand on buildings. I'm also jiggling like the lettuce. So we're trying not to jump down here. This is our little spot for Petalil and Fomantis that we found. And I think we have a pretty good shot of finding one of these things. As long as I can see. I really can't tell with some of these though. There's just not enough pixels, man. The Ohio special, exactly. Lykel 2 hundo. I appreciate you guys. Are we at 150 already? I appreciate it. I really don't know if it's going to be recognizable from here. Yeah, we'll get a Lykel 2 hundo pinned up. I appreciate it, guys. It really helps me out. I'm new. Fireball Kid will welcome in. Hopefully you dig the vibes. We're just kind of chilling and hunting some shinies. We're trying to do a living dex in this game. So, we need a lot of shinies. Yeah, it's literally 4 pixels. It's kind of a problem. Wow, well there's a Hoppip. We aren't sure if this thing is going to be in Ohio or not though. This thing may or may not know Memento. Hold up. Hoppip. I am going to catch it because we might end up keeping it. It does know Memento. Why does Hoppip learn Memento? That's my question. We're going to taunt it. I specifically have taunt on this thing for that. We might keep it. We'll see. We're going to false swipe it. And then we're going to just try to catch it. I am just going to catch it in a dusk ball, I think, because it just is going to be the fastest. Fell asleep last night. Did you send all 3 girls to Ohio? I didn't. They lived. We sent Jimbo and we sent Jimbo to the Shadow Realm, and then we kept the girls alive. That was Jimbo's sacrifice. 74K, welcome in. I think your luck jinxed me. I ran literally into a shiny Corvisquire. I mean, take it. Take the shiny. Hi, I'm new, I think. Legend, you're not new. Unless you have the exact same profile picture and name as somebody who used to be in here. Somebody that I used to know. You hate Hoppip? Who hates Hoppip? Nobody hates Hoppip. Shiny Screamtail despawned. I hate to see it. Let me get Hoppip on the board. This thing may or may not go to Ohio. We don't know yet. It might. I really don't want to. But we don't just need a Hoppip. That's all I'm saying. So for now, he's floating around the dead Sableye. Okay. Hi, I'm new. Sure you are. Sure you are. Patricia, welcome in. I was mistaken a shiny Hoppip for a Skiploom. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that happened to me just a ton through my playthrough. And it happens to everybody, I think. At least everybody who knows what shiny Hoppip looks like. And I know this doesn't seem like that crazy, but we have to take a second and look at all of these things, or else I'm gonna miss one. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to recognize a shiny Petalil or not. So I have to just kind of get up close and personal and just look. We found 6 of those Jigglypuffs yesterday. 6? I mixed up Shiny Lechonk with Tarantula. I don't get that one. Shiny Lechonk is bright pink. Like, very, very pink. And Tarantula is very not pink. I think you'll notice it, I think. We'll see. I mean, I'm able to notice the Tauros, right? But this is just kind of far away. And the Petalil, I don't know. I know that it has a pretty... not a big difference in the green, but it is a difference. God, I think I just have to go. I think I have to look at them. It's the only way this is happening. Otherwise, I'm just going to take too long just looking. Nathan, welcome in with the, like, Kirby waving. Petalil's eyes are blue. I thought they were like a black instead of a red. But like a dark blue, that also works. Either way, that's what I'm looking at, is just that the eyes aren't red. I hate school because I can just hang out watching some streams like yours. Well, to be able to pay for the internet to watch the streams and do the things, you will have to do some school. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. The way of the world. What can you do? Nathan, sorry. What are you sorrying about? Nothing to be sorry about. How do I become a member? It's a paid thing. So it's how you get access to all of the custom emotes and stuff. If you do !member in the chat, you can see the link, how to join. There's also a join button next to the subscribe button. But yeah, it's a paid thing. And sometimes we have people who gift memberships too. And you might be able to do that. If you do !gift, you'll need to opt in for the gifted memberships. But yeah, that's another way to possibly get one. Because we do have some cool people who are out here gifting the memberships, giving the joys of Mr. Kappa. Greenies. I feel like I see a greenie over here, though. Okay, well, they are green, but not the green that we need. Not green enough. I don't know if the, like, leaf color on its, like, hands or its little, like, little hat on its head, if that changes too. I'm not sure. Oh my god, so many hot pips. Can we not do that? We don't need those. Just realized my membership ran out. Yeah. If you get a gifted membership, it's only good for 1 month. That's what people are gifting, is 1 month of membership. Do you have to opt in multiple times? No, it's just if you got a gifted one, it's a one month thing, and then it wears out. Yeah, it's not like a permanent thing. Otherwise, paying memberships for people just constantly, that would be insane. Which, I mean, I guess is what the people who are gifting memberships are doing, though. Is they're basically doing that. It's just random every month. I require the knowledge of, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't, like, actively play it, though. I do know about the Yu-Gi-Ohs, though. I never played any of the newer Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, though. I stopped before GX. So I don't know anything about, like, pendulums or any of that stuff. But the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, I was a big fan of. Used to play a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Steven, joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate you, buddy. Got us to 890. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. That beautiful Mr. Kappa. Just got a full-out shiny Noivern. Very cool. That's a super good shiny. Yeah, Noibat and Noivern are like some of my favorites. I really, really like the kind of... It's not really minty. Like the tealish color, though. It's really good. Killer. Doing some union circles, it looks like. Papusa Boy just cannot stay away from the shinies, apparently. Gifting 10 memberships, guys. Make sure you thank Papusa Boy. Papusa Boy's been popping off with the gifted memberships lately. Make sure you say thanks if you get one of those. That is not free. I wish I could do a good Yu-Gi-Oh! TAS Bandit Keith impression. Just the in America, you mean? And Pokequack's got a shiny. We got shinies all over the place today. Got a membership, yes. Your Sableye you sent to Ohio had me messed up. I couldn't figure out what it was for a minute. The shiny Sableye, just when it was in the wild, you mean? Said, what is that thing he just sent to Ohio? Yogurt. Yogurt's here? What? A Yogurt didn't see you there. Oh, there's Mr. Kappa's. Yogurt is here. How long have you been hiding there, Yogurt? Yogurt's been lurking. I have to look at these. I don't know. I'm still not convinced I'll be able to see it. Did you do the Noibat Community Day? I did. Yeah, Mel actually sent me a ticket for it. Because Mel has the strats, apparently, for the Pokemon Go shop. But yeah, I think I got like 8 or 9 shinies. Not too bad. You read a message for me earlier. Did I? Could have fooled me. If somebody asked, I guaranteed would not have remembered. Would not have known. That thing looks green. The leaves here are just a problem. We're getting one of these tonight. One of them. Found a shiny Medicham looking for Shiny Deino. Yeah. I feel like that's the kind of luck we're gonna have, is we're gonna get something else weird in there. We obviously already got the stupid Sableye, but you have to have internet. Yeah, you need to have internet to join a union circle. Or do anything online with Pokemon. Or any other game for that matter. You do need the inner tubes. Just got a full-out shiny Gumi. Very nice. We have somebody in here that is a big fan. Be very happy about that. We always get the Hoppips on the mountain over there. This one kind of looks weird. Alright. Sometimes the shading I have to look. I need a Rangaroo. Shiny Rangaroo? It's not too bad if you're in Scarlet. Because I think it's the only Psychic type in Bamboo Forest, right? I don't think there's anything else that conflicts with it. Did you get your Shiny Fuecoco yet? We got it on our 69th egg last night. We got it very fast. That was the second batch of eggs we did. So tonight we're going to be doing something different. We're not going to be hatching a Fuecoco tonight. Go to Bamboo. Yeah. Bamboo Forest is the place for a Rangaroo. Psychic Sammy, you'll get that thing quick. I swear, I wish I could zoom in better in this game. Liz, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. The 70 minus 1th egg is what you're trying to say, I think. I think that's what you're going for here. Are you hunting for Petalil? I'm looking for Petalil, Lilligant, or either of the evolutions of Fomantis. I actually need Lurantis, but the odds are I'm probably going to find a Fomantis. Where is Bamboo Forest? It's where the fighting type Team Star base is at. It's the place covered in bamboo. Not sure how else to specify that one. It's Northern Area 2, I think. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's called Fury Falls. Yeah, that's like the fast travel point. One of the fast travel points there. But there's like a Pokemon Center that's specifically Bamboo Forest, I think. It's where you find Shiny Bisharp, yeah. Yeah. Missed a Hoppip. Hope you get your Mantis. I missed a Hoppip or you did? Or you missed me getting a Hoppip. That also could be a thing. There's so many variants of this missed a Hoppip situation. Either way, hopefully I do get the Mantis. Papusa Boy with the $5. A duck walked into a store and bought some chapstick. He told the cashier, just put it on my bill. I'm a fan. I'm not even going to pretend that I don't like this one. I do like the duck jokes. Big fan of the duck jokes. Shiny King Gambit absolutely busted. I'm down with it. That was one of the earlier shinies that I got in this game. I just knew that I had to get myself a Bisharp. And we got the whole evolution line. It's not too bad in Bamboo Forest, even though it's pretty laggy there. Calm admitted he liked to joke. Did I do that? I don't think I did. I don't think it officially happened. Snake, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Guess I'm just gonna look at these guys. When they're in the flowers, it's like impossible for me to see. They don't even have lips. That's true. But, I don't know. Could chapstick be good for duckbills? We don't know the dynamics of chapstick plus duck. We're not really sure. I'm pretty sure none of those are shiny, so I'm going to look at these. Because I couldn't see all of them. Hold up. God, these things are a nightmare. I'm up to 11 shinies on my PLA slow run. Still only in Obsidian Fieldlands. Are you enjoying it? How are you liking it? You're just doing like full odd stuff, right? Just getting every single dex entry perfected and then trying to find the shinies, right? Can you get Herba Mystica in online raids? Yeah. Yeah, they have to be 5 and 6 star raids though. It's the only catch. They have to be the high level ones. God, it's hard to tell if they're green from far away. Like, the pink kind of... I don't know. The stupid Vagon will not show up. I feel like he took a little while to show up for us, too. I'm not sure why that is. Rangaroo is Psychic. It is. It's normal Psychic. In the Switch settings, you can enable zoom mode. I know, but it's like it's still not high resolution. So if I'm looking at these things, like, that does not help me at all. It is impossible to tell. Even though I'm zoomed in, it's just like blowing up a picture that's like 640 by 480. The zoom is just, it's kind of a cool tool for not having to strain your eyes for like easy to see things, but for the really difficult, like really small Pokemon, it really doesn't make much of a difference. In Ultra Sun, I'm playing this story with a level 9 Salamence. You did the, you're doing the like level 9, what is it, like an SOS encounter for it? Are the drops for Herba Mystica different between 5 and 6 star raids? They are, and they're different between Pokemon too. Like certain Pokemon will drop certain Herba Mystica, and they can sometimes drop multiple like flavors of Herba Mystica. So the really good Tera raid battles to get into, there's like a list of them, but there's certain ones that can drop like every flavor. Tonsillitis is not fun, everybody. That sounds like not a good time. I feel like this is kind of different looking. You different? You're not. You were never different. Get me out of here. Don't suppose there's anyone willing to help me finish my decks. Reed, what do you need? What are you looking for? Doodle Kid, welcome in. There's no greenies there, guys. We're about to start seeing Sunflora, which is really gonna mess up our hunt here. The Sunfloras are really about to rain on our parade. And also, rain on Hoppip's life. Non-Ohioan life. Let's see. 3-year-old is about to have his tonsils taken out. Really? 3 years old and they're taking him out? That seems pretty crazy. Like, is it really bad? My wife is in the room, which means probably not good things for me. Welcome in, dear. What are you doing? Snack time? Oh, God. Ohio. How much time do we have? 11 minutes, man. We really are just not having good luck with the time of day. I'm gonna continue looking. Pause it? Is it like I have, it's a commitment snack?
If you want to waste your sandwich.
If I want to waste my sandwich, okay. My wife says pause it. I'm gonna put it full cam so they can see it. I saw what it was. Honestly, I never really understood this candy. Do you guys... Does anybody... Yeah. Does anybody actually get these? Like, it's Nickel Nip? Nickel Nip? I've never heard of the name of this. It looks terrifying. What they are is they're like wax with juice in it. This is something that like has been around for a long time. And I don't really get it. Like, people chew on the wax is something that like I know they do. What is that? Yeah, you Canadians don't have this. I love those. Is that a drink? I don't really know how to explain it because I never personally bought them. Do you want one? Do you like these?
I had one like 10 years ago.
Here's what it looks like. It's literally just a thing of wax with like some juice in it.
Cute.
Apparently it has love potion.
Ooh.
I guess I just bite off the top. Is that going to give me diabetes? I don't know. I mean, it's literally just Kool-Aid in it, kind of. It really is just Kool-Aid. Are you chewing the wax? It's almost like a gum. Like a flavorless gum, but it's wax. It ain't it. I mean, it does have some juice. It's literally like just a shot of Kool-Aid. I love those as a kid, knowing fully that they sucked. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense as a candy. Like, it's kind of a goofy novelty thing. And I guess you can chew on the wax if you're into that. Like, I don't really get the appeal, personally. It looks difficult to eat. It is. It's because it is. And you get the juice, like, all over the place. All right. Take the potion. I am not eating the rest of these. It's gonna melt in my room, too. Is that Mr. Popo? That is Mr. Popo back there with Tingle and Parappa the Rappa and the Pot of Greed. And Shin-Chan. We got all kinds of cool dudes back there.
I hate those.
Yeah, no, it's not good. You shouldn't have been chewing the wax.
It doesn't taste bad, it's just, it kind of hurts.
I know. Calm, stealing our Canadian treats. These are Canadian? These things? Yeah, you can have them. You can keep the what is it, the trademark, all the copyright. The nickel nips is what they're called. Parappa. Parappa is sweet. Don't be laughing at Parappa. I ate the bottles as a kid. Yeah, well, that's, I think, what most people do with them. The mukbang stream. No. I will not be mukbanging. I also don't love that phrase. I'm gonna... We're not gonna be doing that. Have an extra treat. Do I want it now or later? Is it another nickel nip? Because I really don't want that. Make a poll. Do I want another treat right now, or do you guys want a later treat? What do you guys think? Oh, another day. Oh, it's either right now or not today at all. Calm, do you get seasonal allergies? I don't. Well, I don't know. I feel like one of the last streams I ended because I was kind of having a little bit of a runny nose, but I don't normally have allergies. I've never had issues with that, personally. But, oh god, this better not just be your wax. Yeah, thanks. Love that. She just handed me her chewed up ball of wax. Was the extra treat. She was gonna save that. I know for sure she would have come back in here next week and would have given me that. Sure you do. Sure you do. Another chewed up nickel nip. You have a Dragonite shiny? I do. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my completion of the Living Dex right now. We have a bunch. I have a bunch of stuff. I have the whole, like, Dratini line. This still isn't too bad, even with the Sunfloras. We're just going to run the rest of the Sammy down. We need to send Calm some maple taffy. That sounds delicious. I'd be down. Yeah, the P.O. box is there. Exclamation P.O. box. If you want to send me snackies, as long as they aren't disgusting nightmares, I will probably eat them. And if not, I'll convince my wife to eat them. How about that? We'll meet in the middle. What do you type to see your progress? Exclamation Living Dex. I'm not the best at seeing colors, so I'm going to miss a lot. Yeah, without the sparkle effect, I know there's some people who definitely have some trouble noticing these things, so... Should you give one to the dog? Yeah, for sure. I think they'd love the wax. It must be good for him. As a non-Canadian person, that maple taffy is the bomb. It sounds good. Sounds like a good time. I don't think that's exclusively a Canadian snack. I feel like everybody can appreciate a little maple taffy, right? You don't have to be Canadian, eh? Let's try again at Valiant. We will do more Scarlet Mons, I promise. Big if true. PLA is so laid back compared to Scarlet and Violet, I know. Having the noise, you don't have to be, like, as stressed out. I always was, like, kind of thinking that Legends was a lot tougher than Sword and Shield for me to stream, because I have to, like, read chat, look away, look back. But at least in that, I would have a noise that would play when a shiny would show up. In this, Who knows? I could just be running past 100 of them if I'm not looking at the screen. I would have no idea. I really don't know. Things like this, like Petalil, that's what I would need it for. Back later, time to stuff my face. Liz, you enjoy. Go stuff that face. Gonna have to do a little searcheroo. Searcheroo for the maple taffy? I just figured it was at like every single convenience store there. Is that not the case? It's not just everywhere? That thing looks a little weird. Let's bonk that. Alright, not weird enough. Like Slowpoke, I'll never know. I think most people can't notice that one. That's not a you thing, Space Ghost. That's a Slowpoke thing. But what I would say is any Slowpoke that looks kind of light, just bonk it. Just try doing the auto attack. Shiny Gibble, very nice. The fact that Pokemon spawn inside of walls, I know. I try not to even think about it. About how many stupid shinies I'm failing in the walls. I just can't be looking at, like, inside of the walls constantly. Bonk the flower infants. I'm not bonking them. I feel like I'm going to be able to see it. Famous last words. I think I can tell. Our spawns are clashing. I can't see much Valiance. Oh, because you guys are in a union room. Yeah, that affects spawns when you guys are, like, close to each other and stuff, too. That does change, like, what you guys get in your spawns. I have to look. You know what? Let me look at Shiny Petalil really quick. Toasted Pop-Tarts plus calm and collecting stream equals a good day. What kind of Pop-Tarts are you eating? I'm gonna get to judge you on your Pop-Tart selection. They'd better be good, Barnabas. Let's see. Wildberry. You know what? You win. That's the purple and blue ones, right? That's a good pick. I was completely ready to tell you that you had a bad pick for the Pop-Tarts, but you have honestly, one of the top tier Pop-Tarts. Lycol 250, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. The s'mores ones are pretty good. You know one that's kind of underrated, I feel like? There's these cinnamon roll ones. They're super good. And I feel like they aren't really that Pop-Tarty, but they're still good, especially when you toast them. Calm was readying the trapdoor button. Yes, I had my finger on the button. Go ahead and flip that Hoppip upside down. It's got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to stay alive. We'll see. It's not dead yet. What are you hunting right now? I'm looking for Petalil or Fomantis. McDonald's cinnamon roll the best. You know, honestly, they are very hit or miss. I have had a few McDonald's cinnamon rolls in my day. And let me just say, they're definitely not the best overall. Sometimes they can be alright. Other times they're a week old. I feel like the non-fruit ones have to be toasted no matter what. Well, when I was a lad, used to exclusively eat untoasted brown sugar ones. That was it. They were still pretty good. Controversial opinion, and Snail Hero just deleted it. Before I could read the controversial opinion, the hot take, they said, no, I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm. I don't want to live in Ohio. I wish Armarouge and Ceruledge had better shinies. Yeah, they're really bad. They're really tough. You can get Cinnabon at Schlotsky's. You can? I don't think I have any of those here. I don't think we have Schlotsky's. Like, in Arizona, even, I don't think. I think they got rid of them. And I'm not sure. I never really used to go there. So I wasn't sure exactly when that happened. Pop-Tarts are meant to be heated. They are. You pop them in a toaster. That's the thing. That's supposed to be the strat. But you know what? They're still fine. They're fine even if you don't. I deleted the message. Oh, and then deleted it again. The Snail Hero's messing with me. Hear me out. Checkers over McDonald's. I don't know what Checkers is. So immediately, I think that doesn't work. Because it isn't as available as McDonald's. They might be better. And I'm not saying there's not a ton of things better than McDonald's. Because there definitely is. But McDonald's is around. We don't have Pop-Tarts at home. I need to go and get some more when you guys go to Walmart. Go get them. Make it happen. Get those wild berry ones. Halfway to my shiny Charmon Scarlet. Slow going the second time around. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of took me a while to get my my Scarlet completed. Get the other decks. It was just like a pain in the butt. But I'm glad I finally did it, because it's nice to have two different games that I'm able to hunt in. Kind of change it up occasionally. I feel like I'm the only one who likes the fish fillet from Mickey D's. You might be. You might be. I know that there was one guy at my work that definitely got the fillet of fish as well. But the other thing is there's like a lot of people who are like pescatarians and stuff like that too, that that's the only thing they can eat at McDonald's. So I get that. And that was his thing. Yeah. He he didn't do a lot of fast food, but when we had to go to McDonald's, that was like his only option. I love the cinnamon bun thing at McDonald's. Sad they discontinued it. Mine still hasn't. They still do the cinnamon roll here. Filet of fish is pretty decent. I don't know about that. I don't know. Definitely not my go-to, but you can have them all. Is that thing? Are you? I still can't tell. Never mind, you're dead. They all kind of look a little like greenish yellow. Like, doesn't that thing? Okay, well now it's dead. Now we know. Any of those who remember, yes, I have 4 copies of black and white games. That's a gold mine. I'm telling y'all, the Canadian Junior Chicken is unbeatable. Is that a McDonald's sandwich? Junior Chicken? We don't have anything junior here. They don't be doing juniors. I just realized Screamtail had a little tail. Yes, a screaming tail. Sandwich is up. Sandwich is up. Goodbye, Hoppip. We have a bad track record going right now. Just a really, really bad chance for the Pokemon to stay alive. And not in Ohio. It's too bad. Filet-O-Fish was created here in Ohio for our Catholic community. There you go. The more you know. Normally get a Big Mac. Getting the Big Mac. See, I usually just get like a regular hamburger, like a little, just whatever thing. I don't actually eat that much. It does have a tail. Yes, it's got a little tail. What are we gonna go for right now? I feel like, why is there Banette out here? It's like the middle of the day. What's going on here? Why are there ghosts out here? Are there any more Banettes? No. It was just those 2 apparently. That's kind of weird. I think maybe they were close enough, like they were spawning up above when we were underground, maybe? I'm about to get the hiccups. I don't know. I'm not sure where's the sun at? I think it's like above me right now. It's high noon. So I think we have about 15 minutes before it's nighttime again. So we're gonna do another Sammy somewhere. What am I gonna hunt though, is the big question. Oh, I know what I'm gonna hunt. We're going over to my outbreak. I have a slack off outbreak. I got this to 60 KOs before stream. So we got a good chance. And I think maybe I'm not going to, I think maybe I'm not going to use a sandwich here. I just realized I didn't have my poll. Like the stream, guys. Don't forget about that. It helps me out. You hunt Valiant. I hunt Sylveon. I hunt Valiant? I think you're talking to somebody else. Strawberry Pop-Tart. That was always my brother's go-to. I kind of like the cherry ones more. I know there's like not that big of a difference, but that was always my preference if I got to pick one. Besides the obvious, like, I was really big into the brown sugar ones at the time too. It was between those two though. I think, I don't know. This was spawning a lot more slack off earlier. Maybe I do like a sandwich reset over here. Haven't had a Pop-Tart in like 6 years. Probably leave it that way. That's probably a good, healthy life decision. Alright, I think I am gonna do... Should I do a normal Sammy? Like, they do kind of spawn here alright. Let me see how a picnic reset works here. Fudge Sundae Pop-Tart all the way. I've never had one of those. Never had the Sundae Pop-Tart. Fluffrious. Fluffrious? Welcome in. Is that like furious and fluffy? Is that what we're going for there? Yeah, this kind of works. This isn't the worst thing ever. No adrenaline orb for this hunt. That is gonna be like very long. Can you not? You can buy adrenaline orb, can't you? Like super early in the game? You gotta get the adrenaline orb. You can't just be doing it no adrenaline orb. That is gonna take forever. Just saw someone gifted you a sub. Yes, we had like 20 gifted memberships tonight already. Every time I eat a Pop-Tart, I almost puke. But why? You almost puke from how delicious it is? How fantastic they are? They're not that bad. You're exaggerating. Day 10 of Sprigatito hunt. I am losing hope. How many have you hatched? We got our Fuecoco on our 69th egg. We've just kind of been doing that on the side while we've been hunting for other things. We do one little batch of eggs every single day. That's kind of the strat. I think I'm going to have to do a normal Sammy here. We'll give it... Basically what we're going to do is we're going to wait until it's nighttime. We're just going to be resetting here. And then after it's nighttime, we'll immediately go to the fairy base area. We're going to go back, look for Fomantis again. And then it'll be daytime and we can figure out what we want to do. Like, I need to get this thing today because it's an outbreak and it won't last forever. But I really want to get the stupid Fomantis. Gotta make it happen. You need to quack some Quaxley eggs. That is my one that I'm least excited for. So I'm definitely doing other things first. Tonight, we're not actually even doing a starter. It's something else. Another little spicy guy. You know what? Quaxley has an okay shiny at the very least. Like, I'll give it that. I'll give Quaxley the credit. It's an okay shiny. But he is just an ugly dude. Ugly. Spiritomb could be. Wooper could be. Who knows? Meowscarada. I said it wasn't a starter. Yeah, I don't think that works. Meowscarada hatching the fully evolved eggs. That Skiploom really messed me up for a minute. I thought we had the Hoppip back. Goku, yeah, we're hatching a shiny Goku tonight. Maybe we'll get Wooper on egg like 69. Could be. If we're hunting a Wooper, we could get it on the 69th egg, just like Fuecoco. It could be the exact same thing. Alright, I think I'm going to do a level 2 normal sandwich here. Just so that we quit seeing like the Stunkies and stuff, I would rather have a chance for Vigoroth. Sunkern or Flabebe? I really need Sunkern and Flabebe. I wish I would have thought about that. But it's not that. Spoiler. Is this? Wow. Okay. I just remembered it was around 30. I've been Masuda hunting Pincurchin and have only hatched like 45 eggs so far, yeah. You got some time on it, unless you're lucky like us. Egg number 69, maybe it's gonna be lucky. Why are you doing more Slackoth? Because I need a Vigoroth, and I had this outbreak today. So I decided we'll go for the Slackoth again, and we'll just evolve it. But yeah, this will finish our evolution line for this. If we get this, we can evolve it, have a shiny Vigoroth, be done. Done with it for good. Pink shiny Slackoth is a goated shiny. I would agree. It's going to be evolving into a disgusting, not goated shiny though. A pretty bad one. Thought you had a Vigoroth. I don't yet. I do not, unfortunately. Why are Hoppip and Sableye upside down? Because they are living in Ohio now. We sacrificed them. Basically, we didn't need them. We got them during a sandwich. And instead of wasting the Herba Mystica, we decided to just reset, get our Herba Mystica back, and get rid of the shinies. So that's what happened. Who's after Vigoroth? After we get Vigoroth, I still need to get a Deino. Like, that is still our main target today. I also really want to get a Fomantis or a Petalil. Ohio isn't upside down, it's sideways. No. It's upside down. I thought the Flip Sableye was some deer Pokemon. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's Stantler's other evolution. Is that? You're not it. God, these things mess with me a lot. And I remember last time too, I immediately recognized that it was shiny. It's just like, they all kind of look pink. But I know this thing is insanely pink when it's shiny. Why are we talking about Ohio right now? That's what we call, when we sacrifice a shiny, we say we send him to Ohio. I don't know exactly what started the Ohio stuff, but you can thank everybody in chat for that one. Talking about sending the shinies to Ohio. Hope you have fun. Music does change. Word. Came in to say hi. I will lurk as I'm replaying BDSP. Music, good luck. I hope you enjoy that game, because I personally did not get through it. I think, have you played Gen 4 before? You say you're replaying it, but did you play a lot of like the original Gen 4? Because I think that's what killed it for me, is that I played it too much back in the day. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio, they say. Yeah, that is what they say. The hanging out with the Sableyes, the Tauros, that's how you swag like Ohio. Get a Tauros, run around town, Excited for the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, so just so you know though, guys, the Pokemon Direct and Nintendo Direct are different things. So I wouldn't expect any Pokemon announcements. Tired, but am also playing BDSP. Are you gonna be doing like radar hunts, Mel, or what are you doing with BDSP? What's the plan? I swear these all look shiny to me. Every single one of these. I'm going to revisit BDSP after I'm done with PLA. That is assuming the DLC isn't out for Scarlet and Violet at that point, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen. I just want Tears of the Kingdom news. That could be. There actually is a potential of that. But they just keep pushing it back. I do want it to be good, though. I would rather them, like, keep pushing it back until it's ready. Because I don't want a sloppy Breath of the Wild 2. You know what else I'm kind of secretly hoping for? Is like a Switch Pro announcement. That's what I'm hoping for. So, that's my secret hope, is that we get a beefy Switch to be able to actually play this game. I think that'd be pretty cool. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Probably not. But a guy can hope, can he? A guy can hope. Light Goal 300, I appreciate you guys. Playing it since I have only ever played Red and Violet. Really? What a what a gap in the Pokemon games. That's actually kind of interesting. So I'm assuming you've been liking Scarlet and Violet a lot, because you've been hanging around for a bit. It hasn't scared you away. That's crazy. Just said, alright. I'm getting back in there. One Punch Man and Berserk are my manga series. I thought I was wearing my Berserk shirt. I'm not. I do like Berserk as well. Cookier, play Roblox. I refuse. Cookier just popping back in to cause trouble. He finally shows back up and he says, play Roblox. Always with the Roblox. Favorite manga series? Are you asking me? I'm not sure what my favorite manga ever is. I really like Berserk. Whenever I'm reading manga, I'm usually reading like really lame like romance novels, like visual novels. That's the manga that I'm reading usually. And then I'm usually watching anime for the other stuff. I really like Chainsaw Man. I read through the manga of that. I'm trying to think of other stuff that I read specifically as manga. Shiny Luck. Sir Shicker, we'll see. We do have this at 60 already. We hit 250. Well, we're at a 300 like goal right now. I appreciate you guys doing that, by the way. It does help me out. I swear these things just... Dude, that Dudunsparce, I had no idea what I was looking at for a minute there. I had zero clue. You should read Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know why, I couldn't really get into it. I'm pretty picky with like shonen anime and manga. I just don't want to get locked into something that's gonna be like 1,000 episodes. And that's kind of why I got out of My Hero Academia. Because it was just like, oh, he's never gonna figure out how to use these powers. I'm out. I'm done. Berserk is so good, I agree. I'm a big fan. 2 Pokemon sent to Ohio already, I know. I'm not happy about that. But it is how it went down. We have to be honest on stream here. We can't be lying about how many shinies are going to Ohio. But we need to get something. And Black Butler. I've never watched it. Never watched it. Yeah, we have a 300 like goal pinned. Never watched or read Black Butler. I know there's like a lot of people that are super down with it. I don't even like know what it's about at all. I just know that there's a lot of butlers. A lot of very fancily dressed people. Haven't gotten a shiny in Dynamax Adventures for 3 or 4 days now. That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't miss those days of like no shinies for multiple days. It's definitely nicer being able to find something each day. It definitely feels pretty good. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing, unfortunately. Hoppip needed to be sent to Ohio. We needed some salad with all the Tauros. Yeah, the red meat, it isn't good for you, just only that. So the Tauros finally has a side dish. I don't think we've ever sent a Fido to Ohio, but that's the next thing that needs to happen. When is the Calm cooking stream? You don't want to see that. There's no good food that's going to happen on a Calm cooking stream, which is maybe why you would want to watch it. To see the nightmares that I would create. But trust me, nobody wants to see that. What is... God, we got like the normal sandwich, but... he kind of looked orange for a minute, but... It's just this sunlight. And the sun's starting to set, so I'm gonna need to get over to the like Fairy Team Star area. We're gonna do like one more reset, and then we're gonna go over there so that we can get another shot at it. Calm, I can use Mr. Kappa. You can. That's the perk of being a member right there. One of many. Is this thing? It's like sunset, but he kind of looks weird. He looked a little like yellowy goldy. Can you get up on the mountain, my guy? Alright, we're gonna go to the fairy base. We're going back for our stupid Fomantis. I'm not gonna stop until we get this thing. This should have been the thumbnail hunt. Mostly played legendary Pokemon and 2 other Pokemon. Legendary. Like Pokemon Legends, you mean? At this point, don't you know, if you have to ask, it's definitely not shiny. That's true. But I still don't know that. I still feel like I'm not sure about that. Just got a package of Hoppip. You did? Very nice. We love to hear it. Giving you shiny luck for Fomantis. It is a great shiny. I agree. How did I accidentally just run from a raid? You can do that? Alright, I'm gonna make a salty sandwich because the grass one is really annoying. It's lettuce, salty, and a spicy or sour. Whoa, 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 that is not what I want. Salty and a spicy. Man, I need salty Herba Mystica. Guys, if anybody has a salty Herba Mystica raid, you know, tomorrow, hit me up. Because we're living the hard times right now, making the difficult sandwiches. And even though I'm the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, sometimes I don't want to be truly flexing my sandwich making skills. I don't always want to be dialed up to 11, you know what I mean? It's hard to be this good at sandwich making constantly. Always at red line. Have you ever seen a shiny Pterodon Pokemon? I haven't. I haven't ever found one. I wish you luck on the Fomantis. It's a tough one to get to actually spawn. Yeah, trust me. I know. I'm a chef. People call me a chef. Something like that. A chef asterisk. Wait, 2 Shadow Realm shinies? Yeah. Gabrielle, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it be like this, but it's been like this for a hot minute. I'm gonna look at these things. Let me actually take a quick look at what Shiny Petalil looks like so that I can kind of know what I'm looking for here too. Oh god. No, 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 we're not doing this. You can have all of my shiny luck. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, come on, let's not. I still have hundreds of herba. I never use them. Lucky you. I wish I had all of those herbas. Wish we could transfer them. A nice trade deal. Petalil just has black dots for eyes instead of red. I think that the green changes though too. Let me just really quick. Let me just look at what this thing looks like shiny, because I think it's kind of noticeable. Petalil. Yeah, it's like a lighter green. Like all around lighter green. Okay. And Fomantis I'm just going to look at again. Oh, it has green eyes too. That's actually probably an easier way for me to recognize this. Okay. So I'm going to look around. I think that the Petalil I will be able to recognize immediately. The red eyes is actually pretty nice for the Fomantis. I'm struggling to find a Mischievous. I've watched so many YouTube vids on locations, but none have been accurate for me. It has to be nighttime in your game. So if you're looking around and you're not finding any, that might be why. Is you for sure have to be nighttime. But the place that I found mine that is a pretty decent spot is there's like a lake that's kind of over by Cortondo, the bug gym. It's like west of Cortondo. And I can show you that on my map after this. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got like 10 spawning there, just in groups. But that's something you can get in a mass outbreak as well. That's probably going to be easier. Zane, welcome in. The stream is going all right. We unfortunately have sent 2 shinies to the Shadow Realm tonight. But we're hoping that we find something that we need. Something soon. Because we're just not having any luck for the things we need tonight. Tom and Jerry is the best cartoon in the world. I would agree that it's pretty good. Best of all time? I'm not sure. Like, ever? I know the lake. I've been there with no luck, and yes, I'm looking at nighttime. I'm not sure. So, like, it was, like, a very specific spot that I had to be in, though, too. So maybe that's like another thing, is just, I think you have to be, so like there's an Arcanine, there's like a random static Arcanine that's there. That's kind of where I had to stand to get him to spawn in a reasonable amount of time. And I just did picnic resets, and they popped up pretty frequently. Might make a detour to Crimson Mirelands for some PLA Goomy. You're breaking your rules. Don't be breaking the rules. You know what? I'll allow it just for you, Yogurt. I think we can let it slide. I named my shiny Zorua Socks. I like that. I like that. Last comment. Sorry, I can't scroll up. It makes it tough when I get behind on chat like that. If you want to post it again, feel free. Pokequacks. Best cartoon in the world award goes to Avatar: The Last Airbender. I really like that show a lot. I'm still not sure. It's so hard for me to rank something the best ever like that. Just like the like, this is the only one. There can never be anything better than this. It's so tough for me to give something like just a 10 out of 10 like that. But Avatar is definitely one of the ones that I give like a full marks to. What should I shiny hunt? Oh, I'm not sure. Get over here and get this Fomantis. Live the nightmare that I'm living right now. First Lake, yeah, with the random Arcanine. That's where I got mine. Never seen Avatar? Avatar is a masterpiece. And if you haven't seen it, do yourself a favor and watch it. Some of the best, like, character development. It's, at first I slept on it because I just thought it was like Nickelodeon trying to do like a stupid, like anime-esque show, which it is. But it's so much more than that. It's not just like Nickelodeon trying to make a goofy anime and it just is really hollow. It's actually a really, really good show. What do you call a Voltorb you can ride? An Electrode. What? What are you talking about? I've only seen Avatar with the blue people. This is much better than that. Much better than Blue People Avatar. Yeah, Toph is amazing. Toph is a great character. All of the characters are so good, though. Uncle Iroh is one of the best cartoon characters ever made. Everybody gangsta until Uncle Iroh starts singing Leaves from the Vine. You shiny hunting? Also, you got a shiny Magikarp. Do I? I have caught a shiny Magikarp. I have a Magikarp and a Gyarados. And yes, we're shiny hunting. I'm looking for a Petalil and a Fomantis. Zuko. Zuko's awesome too. Yeah, Iroh got jacked. He said, alright, time to be the dragon of the West again. I think the best character development is the Bidoof that lives in my head. Could be. Could be. Big if true. I don't know if it is. But Bidoof's a pretty cool guy. I'm here at Station 3. Where are y'all? You guys are doing union rooms. I have a sick Zuko figure on my shelf. There's figures of Avatar: The Last Airbender? I've never seen one of those in my life. You're gonna need to post that up in like the other, like, I guess there isn't like a Pokemon show off. You should post it in general, Z-Toxic. I want to see it. If we do a fight sandwich, is there a secret cave in Area 0, the one that spawns more? Fighting is not what you should use for... that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Fighting is not what you should be using for Iron Valiant. Finally. We got the little guy. Okay, this thing's level 49. Level 49. Let me just see if this thing knows anything scary. Sunny Day Leaf Blade Synthesis X Scissor. So it can heal itself. That's about it, though. The little plant, just the little lad. Don't heal. Okay, that's good. We're gonna put it to sleep. Great shiny, I agree. Oh crap, well, Encore works, I guess. I was trying to make it so it couldn't heal. This also does what I was trying to do. I was going to taunt it, but... Alright, let's catch this thing. This is 100% gonna be an S-ball. Hypnosis False Swipe. We're just gonna... I could put it to sleep. I guess I should. I'm gonna do that. We should get a Last Airbender movie. I thought they announced that there is gonna be one. I'm pretty sure they said there was one in the works. I think we're still... Oh my god, I missed 2 Hypnosis in a row. Can you do me a favor? Can you go to sleep? Little guy. 3 in a row. Oh, it has Leaf Guard. Did it do this 3 times? Or is that just Sunny Day doing this? This is a nightmare. This is my nightmare. We're gonna taunt it so it can't heal. How does Leaf Guard work? Is that just in Sun that it can't have status effects? Have you talked about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Just a little bit. I hope they announce a new Switch. I know that's kind of high hopes, But Switch Pro or something like that. Switch 2. Make it happen, Nintendo. No release dates for anything else Avatar to my knowledge. I swear that they announced something like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I dreamt it. Green Boy doesn't want to get caught. He really wants to waste my entire sandwich. Finally, there it is. I said elect road. I know that's a bad joke. That doesn't work. Does not work. Check last. You missed the first part. Oh my god, where is last? I think Good Smile has some Nendroid or Figmas for Avatar. I don't... Is that what it is? Z Toxic? Is it like a... I don't really like Nendroids. I don't really like the chibi look of them. But, Figmas are alright. They can be alright. There's a bunch of Avatar stuff announced. I sent it to you. I'll check it out. So we're still hoping for a... Let me get Fomantis on the board. Pretty sure I have wax in the back of my throat. That sucks. Shouldn't be eating wax. My wife is actually gonna die right now. Alright, Gen 7. Fomantis. It's Gen 7, right? It is. Alright, cool. Look at that little guy. We finally have something that isn't going to Ohio. It's staying here with us. Is there a better place for Lilligant? Does anybody know? Sure. We might have to get an outbreak for these things. Hot tea to melt the wax. That could be a thing. Then it'll just be in your stomach, in your intestines. Don't you remember the Lurantis totem Pokemon? I do. In the forest. Wasn't that like a version exclusive thing though? So there was Avatar stuff being made, but no release dates yet. I gotcha. Lilligant Cursed. It kind of seems like that. Are there any other... I think it was a moon thing. And I think that it was different in Sun. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there's any Petalil outbreaks. I know that it can outbreak. I've never had one. But, oh, whoa. That Zuko is pretty sweet. I just saw what Toxic sent, too. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. Alright. We have a Grass Sammy. I don't feel like we're gonna get lucky with Petalil Lilligant, so I'd kind of like to try to use my Grass Sandwich for something else. Maybe Smoliv? Maybe we go for Arboliva? Or we go for, we could go for Shroomish? Grass Sandwich kind of isn't the greatest there, but I could go there. Toad's cool spawns there too. Oh god. What other grass types? Is there anything else? Oh, I need a Cacnea and a Capsicid. I'm gonna go to the desert. That's what I'm gonna do. We're going to the desert. Smoliv would be easy. I have really bad luck with Smoliv. I don't know why. I have no idea why my luck is so bad with Smoliv. Yeah, we're going right here. We're gonna look for a little cactus, a little, I don't even know what Capsicid is. Little Kappa. Evolve it, please. I will be evolving it. We will be evolving it. I'm not gonna waste any sandwich time though. We're gonna kind of look on this side of the map here. We're gonna hope that we see a quick Capsicid. Either of these we actually need though, so I'd be down with either one that we can find. I would hope that the sandstorm will stop soon. We'll see about that. Sokka doesn't have a statue. You know, I have a friend who he's probably going to be watching this VOD at some point. I'm talking about you. And he hates Sokka. Absolutely hates Sokka. And I just don't get it. I didn't think anybody hated Sokka, but this guy is... We have feuded over this. I don't get it. He really just doesn't like that he's a goofy guy. And that he says that... I know he's gonna message me when he hears this in the VOD. But, he says that he doesn't have, like, good character progression. He's, like, the worst character in all of those aspects. Because he never really, like, gets good. Like, he goes under that one master and he kind of tries to get better. And he says it's, like, kind of forced that he's, like, the ideas guy. And he's just kind of a dumb idiot, which is kind of true. Don't let him hear me say that, though. Like, he is a little bit of, like, it doesn't make sense that he's the ideas guy. But, like, I still think that he had a lot of character development and progression, too. So, I don't know. Hydrate emote, we need it. Sokka is, like, the second best character. I figured most people are down with Sokka. I think it's just a him thing. So, I was interested to hear your guys' opinions on it. Was a little annoying in the beginning, but man, did he grow up and mature. I really just... I feel like him being goofy was a good thing. Like, the story did need that. And, I don't know. I don't think he was that goofy. Also, guys, 8100. He was goofy. Sorry. Let me rewind. He was very goofy. But I think that, like, he really balanced out the whole squad. Like, he was necessary. Iroh's the best character. I would agree. He's my favorite character in that show. Although I really, really like Zuko. I think that his whole progression arc is just 10 out of 10. That's what I'm looking for in shows. I'm converting my friend on the right way to pronounce Deino. You know, I wasn't sure on it because I never played Gen 5, so I didn't have a way locked in to, like, my my mannerisms or whatever. So I'm glad that I got it right at the beginning. Somebody told me the ways. I'm glad I figured it out. This sandstorm sucks. These things need to stop. Who thought it was a good idea to have sandstorms in the desert? Who signed off on this? What's your favorite pseudo? I like Metagross a lot. I also like Tyranitar. I really like the non-dragon pseudos. Those are my favorites. Hey, Zuko here. What a weird thing. What a weird duck. Also, the best bad guy in, like, maybe any show is his sister, dude. I'm telling you, she was insane. And it was cool. Very well voice acted, very well written, just super evil. Was all about it. You know, I never got into Legend of Korra. I think I need to try rewatching it because I just felt like Korra did not have the same level of character progression that Avatar: The Last Airbender had, and I was so disappointed. Because, like, the whole story about Avatar: The Last Airbender was, like, Aang had to progress quickly and, like, find somebody who could teach him and do all that, and what? Korra's just born and she magically can do everything? Like, that sucks. That was the start of the show. She's like, I'm the Avatar. She just, like, is shooting fire and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I will say that had one of the coolest bad guys ever, though. I think the taking your bending away guy was pretty sweet. It was super dark. Korra was okay, I just feel like it didn't fit in. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to follow up after the best animated show of all time. I don't know. How do you follow that up? The answer is, I guess, you kind of don't. It's tough. But is what it is. It was still, like, it's probably okay. I was just really salty at the time. I like the action that Korra had. Yeah, I mean, I think that they obviously, like, were, like, I don't want to say better funded, because they were still under Nickelodeon, but, like, they were kind of proven at that point, right? So I'm sure they had a lot more, like, wiggle room on being able to do what they wanted to do, right? So it was pretty, like, good, the animation, just like Avatar. Like, I don't feel like Avatar The Last Airbender was any worse. It was older, though, just in general. So I guess that could be a reason for it. The people just got better. More important question, Hoppip or Baltoy? As far as, like, shinies go? Or just as Pokemon are concerned? Because I kind of like both a lot. That's actually kind of a tough pick for me. Light Goal 300. I see you posting that. We have a Light Goal 300 up, though. What you talking about? How much time do we got? 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Please pin a 350. Oh, we hit the 300. Guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you helping me with the light goals. Yeah, let's get a 350. Let's get a 350 pinned up. And if you guys haven't been pinned yet, the trick is to do one emote on either side and just say light goal 350, just like Hisui Zoroark did. That's it right there. You know what? I'm sorry. Seabit was first. What can he do? I'm pretty sure I pinned Zoroark already too. So we'll live. I'd be down to have some of the post-story books. They had like manga or like comic things, didn't they? I never actually read any of those. One thing I will say that I didn't really like about Avatar The Last Airbender was the Katara Aang thing was a little weird. And my wife kind of talked me into that a little bit. I kind of like felt like there wasn't anything there, and at the end they kind of pushed that to be a thing. I don't know. For me personally, it was just kind of a like, oh, weird. But I mean, I guess they were all hanging out forever together. I was trying to remember. Sokka kind of didn't have great luck with the ladies, but I guess he did. He ended up with a girlfriend thing, even though Toph was kind of wanting to be there. And Toph never got to hang out with Sokka. Poor Toph. What can you do? Just caught a shiny Espathra. Very nice. She like raised him. That is true. Yeah, a little strange. She was kind of the mommy of the group. So, is what it is. But it's fine. I mean, I guess they were all just kind of hanging out. Who else was he going to have a crush on, right? Who is it going to be? My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, that show's really good. That whole... God, man, that show's so good. We gotta rewatch that at some point, Jalissa. I'm down to watch it again. We've recently been rewatching Trigun, the original Trigun. What's your favorite Reggie? Registeel. Registeel is my guy. He's my favorite shiny too, of the Reggies, anyways. Oh my god, this sandstorm situation ain't it. Gotta love Suki. Poor Suki. Poor Suki. Stream watch party on Discord with members. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how many people would be like into that, watching a show, hanging out with Calm, but like I would be super down. I like Reggie Gigas, and Reggie Rock Shiny. I think that those are both fine. The only one that kind of sucks is the new ones are all bad. Regieleki and Regidrago are both really bad shinies, and Regice is always... Some people say Regice. I don't know. It doesn't have two eyes. We've talked about this. Regice is also terrible. But, yeah, is what it is. The rest of them are pretty good. Would you ever sit down and actually watch One Piece? No. I can't commit to it. It's too much. I don't got the time, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. You like the shiny? Regice? Regice. Regice. It's just not spelled Regice. And in Japanese, it is spelled Regice. But guess what? As a kid, I have to just read it for what it is. Regice. Regice. Who would pronounce that? Regice. I get that in the anime they like eventually said it in that movie, but I had to see that way before the movie was out. So I was already locked in. Regice. Regice. That's what we're saying from now on. Regice. Good old Regice. Or Goldengo. What about Goldengo? I don't know. Regice. I'm just gonna say Regice. I'm not gonna try to censor myself for you guys. Regice. You know who I'm talking about. The icy one. Reggie K. Reggie K? QUE Reggie K? The question, like... it's not a great shiny. I'm kind of surprised that anybody's super down with it, but I guess, like, there's always a few people that like the not very different ones. Regice is the pronunciation. A lot of people say Regice, and that's how it's spelled in Japanese too. So, like, I'm not even faulting them for it, but it's just not, like, read that way, I feel like. At least that's not how I read it. As a young lad. Reg Obama. I wish. You know I wish. Reg Obama. Say it more fancy, like Reggie K. Reggie K. Yeah, I don't think it works out. I don't think that's a great one. Personally. God, this sucks. How am I supposed to see anything out here? We need some sparkle noises here. Still waiting on the Obama Snow emote. One of these days. Is Obama Snow in the Discord? I feel like I made it a Discord emote, didn't I? If not, I'm gonna need the files for it again. Because we had an Obama Snow emote for a little bit. I think it's a Discord one right now. I'm begging you, Calm. Luigia, don't you do this to me. What are you Luigiaing about? And what are you begging me about? Don't make me say Luigia. Obama. Soda. The shiny noise scared the heck out of me. I know. I gotta throw it out there every now and then. Gotta throw it out. The noise, I'm playing PLA. Oh, good. Good. We gotta keep you on your toes. I think this is it. I don't know how I was able to see this in this sandstorm, but I guess we found it. I can't believe we actually saw the lad in the sandstorm. There he is. Little guy. I'm gonna quick ball this thing. I think it works. It's like blue and yellow. Like greenish yellow. We got him. Easy peasy. The shiny noise is Legends PTSD. It is. It is. But it's good. Like I said, you gotta stay on your toes. 1 foot tall, the little lad. Currently playing PLA, and that shiny noise made me jump. I'm glad we can keep you guys alert and attentive. We have like 5 minutes. I'm gonna look for the Cacnea here. which is a little more common, I feel like, up on this hill. So we're just going to do some picnic resets, I think, up here. Yeah, we got a good amount right here. Is today the green theme of shinies? I guess it is. I wasn't initially going into this thinking that, but you know what? We're also trying to get Deino. If we get the Cacnea, it's kind of going to mess up the green theme, but I'm fine with that. Gonna go to sleep. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Posted a pic of a convergent pincurchin. I'll have to check it out after stream, just so you guys know. I'm not usually looking super close at the Discord while I'm streaming, but I'll check it out. Congrats on the shiny pepper baby. Yes, you got yours last night. Very nice. We found so many of the fully evolved ones, but we haven't found the baby yet until now. Let me actually get Capsicid on the board. Where you at, buddy? Oh, found him. Got him. He's just a little guy. Just a little lad. He's a little bit shorter than Fomantis. They're just kind of hanging out. I do like these little guys that we got going on right now. The Ruined Castle in Asado Desert is my favorite in Paldea. The Ruined Castle. Just like your favorite spot to hunt what? Why is it your favorite? What's the reasoning here? Did I miss something? I got a shiny Flareon from an outbreak. Very nice. We had to get ours with a nightmare of Kappas. Upside down helicopter. Care to explain? We had to sacrifice a Hoppip because it was getting in our way when we were trying to find a shiny Fomantis. And we did find it eventually. But yeah, the Sableye and the Hoppip are in Ohio now. I would say they're in a better place, but they're definitely not. They're in a much worse place. Much worse overall. Is what it is. Need to shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon on Violet. Could you make a room to help me out? Me? No, sorry. But somebody in chat might be able to help. Yeah, the thing is if I do a union room, it like decreases the amount of spawns I see. So yeah, I don't usually do those, but I'm sure somebody in chat or in the Discord might be willing to help out. Found like 7 shinies on the 5th of this month. Very nice. Just admit you like sending the shinies to Ohio. You know I do. You know I'm a big fan. There's some shinies I don't want to send. Like the Tauros, I was 100% happy to send them. But Sableye is pretty cool. And I like Hoppip. So I'm not like overly excited about sending the little guys to Ohio. Also, how could you send the Golden Gremlin to Ohio? You weren't here to talk me out of it, Oriso. I'm gonna blame that one on you. We were looking for Deino. We just keep getting all of these Sableye. I'm so salty because I wasn't able to record because of no space. Is what it is. Make sure you keep that SD card cleaned up. Flareon has the Sleepy Mark. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had like a good marked shiny for a bit. We had the Peckish Starly. I guess that was yesterday. I guess we did get a pretty good one on that. Well, Professor Valiant, hopefully you still dig the vibes. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Zane Little. What are you doing in here, big guy? How you been? It's been a hot minute. You know what's hilarious about the Arcanines? I don't even have the charm yet. Man, were you using like a sandwich or anything? Or you just like got these full odds Arcanines just running around? Alright, we have like under a minute. I thought it was pronounced Deino. I mean, That's the thing about them not having any voice acting or any, like, actual sound. Sorry, I swear I thought I saw a shiny cacnea. It is what it is. But yeah, they're counting in German. Eins, zwei, drei. Just popping in, checking the scoop, Zane. I appreciate you popping in. I hope things are going well. Making some cool music. I watched your, you tweeted this video from this, like, crazy, super cool, super weird video maker guy. And I kind of went down the rabbit hole. That guy has made some weirdo junk, and I am all about it. Yeah, the people love the intro, man. I'm telling you. And if you guys don't know, Zane Little is the dude who made the intro, the BRB music, the man, the myth, the legend. The Donks. Donks is cool. There was another one that was like this little king that was trying to steal crowns from all of the other like kings in his like area. That was also pretty cool. The guy makes some interesting stuff. One of my favorite animators, big time, absolutely wild. His old time stuff is so different than than his new stuff, but I think that's pretty cool. Okay, it's nighttime now. Wait, I guess I don't need it to be nighttime. We're gonna go for Deino. We're going for Deino. We got this. You know, I feel like we've had a couple other Zanes in here actually, besides Zane Little the legend. I think we have even another Zane than this one. I think this is actually the third official Zane in the chat that's popped in more than once anyways. I'm Zane too, I know. I know. Zane supremacy, there it is. All the Zanes banding together. Has an old cartoon called Rats or something like that, yeah. There's some crazy stuff. Like, you can tell that his first stuff was kind of like Newgroundsy. The first one had like Mario music. It was like Mario music and a thing that turned into a flea. It was very Newgrounds, like you could tell. The Zanes are taking over. I don't know what the deal is. All these Zanes. It's fine. We attract the Zanes into the chat. Somebody told me recently that I'm like the catnip for Canadians, which is also kind of true. I don't know what it is about all the Canadians congregating in the calm chat. That's like a lot of C words. Canadians congregating in the calm chat. Dude, I'm literally Canadian.
You what?
You what? I love the Newgrounds style. I love Newgrounds in general. Me too. It was a classic. That was one of my main pastimes in the inner tubes when I was a lad. Wait, hold on. I couldn't make a sandwich right now. What was that number 4 sandwich? Oh, Herba Mystica. Interesting. Either way, don't need it. Oh, not lettuce. We need the peppers, prosciutto, and we need some fishies. Boom. Congregating. I don't know if I like that. Calm is big here in Canada. My local TV station spoke about him. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that is accurate. Do you use Herba Mystica and the Shiny Charm? I do use Herba Mystica most of the time now. When I started out, I wasn't at first, but what I decided to do was do a Living Dex with all of the gender differences. So I decided that would be hard enough to kind of justify using the Herba Mystica. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, this is getting sketchy real quick. Oh, this might be the worst sandwich I have ever made. I'm getting a little scared. Even the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea can be a little nervous sometimes. Are you kidding me? All right, I might have to reset. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's still going strong to this day. Tom Fulp is always in touch with the community. You know, I haven't been on Newgrounds in so long. The last thing I know that they've had kind of a big hit on was Friday Night Funkin', which is a pretty cool game. Pretty neat, very Newgroundsy. Is this sandwich gonna work? I don't think it is. We lost a pepper. It's fine. See, I knew I didn't need that. I just threw it off into the distance. Didn't need it. 0 out of 10, no longer the Sammy King. I still got it. That was just, I was min-maxing the sandwich. I said I didn't want it to be as heavy. We wanted a little more sandwich aerodynamics. That's what we were going for. You wouldn't understand the complexities of sandwich making like I do. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. You'll never really know what's going on up in here with the sandwich making. Your screen is zoomed in slightly. Mine is? Mine is? What are you talking about? My screen ain't zoomed. I think it peaked with Friday Night Funkin' 64 million plays. That's how many, like, so far that it has. You know, it's still kind of a thing, isn't it? Like, I think it's still growing. We're just going to picnic reset. I'm going to chat with you guys for a bit. We're going to do this. So far we have 50-50 of shinies who have and have not been sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, we need to just get out of the the Ohio sending kind of state. Because here's the thing, is we do have the potential to get another Sableye. So we're kind of going like this right now. We don't know if we're going to go to Ohio or not. Friday Night Funkin' created a Kickstarter that was too much work for them, and it still hasn't updated. That sucks. That's too bad. That's the thing about things that blow up really fast like that. A lot of times they aren't ready for it to happen. What's the highest dono you've ever gotten? I think I've had like a 200 something donation once. That was really early on. Like, it was kind of funny, but I had a lot of people who, like, this was early on again, that would just come in and just like drop all kinds of money like lunatics. Just trying to make me kill shinies and doing stuff like that. But yeah, I think at one time it was like $200. And I think that was before I was even at 2,000 subs. It was really early. I dare you to send the next shiny to Ohio. If it's a Sableye, deal. Don Batty, welcome in. Was it Mr. Beast? It wasn't Mr. Beast, unfortunately. I'm still waiting on my Mr. Beast Island. One of these days he's gonna send it to me. They're still working on it. That stuff takes time. Yeah, I mean, even though it seems like it's kind of a simpler game, even just from the outside looking in, there is just so much stuff that you have to consider. Is that game written in Flash? Is Newgrounds still using Flash? I don't think that they can anymore, right? Can't play any games with cards. You have issues with the SD cards. Well, you just got to get a new one. They're like $20. They're not too bad. You can get a micro SD card like super, super cheap these days. What's your favorite shiny or Pokemon in general? Ditto and Ditto. Ditto's my guy. Speaking of which, you see those guys? Don't look at all the Gengar. There's a lot of Gengar too. There's a little bit of Wobbuffet, but those guys right there, those are the ones. Yeah. Don't get Nintendo micro SD cards, way overpriced. I feel like even those aren't that expensive, but like, yeah. You can just get like a pretty decent big micro SD card now for like 20 bucks. Which is not how it used to be back in the day, the bad old days. Yeah. Just gotta be patient. There's like a famous quote from, is it Miyamoto? I think it's Miyamoto. And I'm gonna butcher it if I try to try to say it. It's basically like a rushed game will always be bad, but a delayed game will eventually be good. Is basically like, wait for it to be good, otherwise it's just, you're always gonna remember it as being a bad game. Like it gets released and then what? Even if they update it, you might just, it got so much bad press that it just might never be able to overcome that, you know? So I'm down with them taking time and making sure that it's right, you know? Cyberpunk style. I haven't played that game. I will say that when that game came out, it was still a mess. But that game took it a little too far, I think. I think that game went through so many dev cycles that it was just impossible for it to be cohesive. One thing I will say is the anime for Cyberpunk is amazing. Super good. You doing any eggs this stream? Matcha, I'm probably going to do them after this. After we get this dino, it's going to happen. Right? Right? Favorite legendary shiny? Latios, I think. Maybe Ray Ray. I'm gonna try for Dudunsparce to give out in a future stream. Very nice. You gonna evolve it? Gonna check if it's the 3 segment? Better be checking. New Obama Snow in the Discord. Oh god. Alright, I'll make it a Discord emote. I got you. Is the Cyberpunk game actually okay now? All I remember is it being a buggy mess. I am not positive if it is. I think that it's as good as it's gonna get, and that it got better. But that's basically all I heard. I don't know if it's like 100% yet. What's your next hunt gonna be? I think we're gonna hatch some eggs. I have 69 eggs that are Masuda bred that we're gonna hatch. We're gonna do that every stream. We always just have like a quick batch of eggs. And then, I'm not sure. We'll see how much time it takes to hatch the eggs up. And then we'll do another hunt, and then we always end the stream by checking Spiritomb. So, what about, oh crap, I need to get Slack off. I forgot about that. We might wait on the eggs, actually. We might go back to Slack off. I think we'll do a level 3 sandwich and we'll go for the Slack off, because I'm on a timer on that. Man, I wasn't even thinking about that. Favorite Legends of Gen 9? I don't know. I kind of really don't like most of them. Like, they're okay. I really don't like the Moose. But you know what? The other 3 legendaries from, like, the 4 are not the worst things ever. They're fine. What's your least favorite shiny, like, ever? Probably like Garchomp or Gengar, Zapdos or something like that. Like cool Pokemon that just get super done dirty by their shinies. I like Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu has an amazing shiny too. Worst shiny is Goldengo. Yeah, it's not good. It is a very bad shiny, I would agree. I don't know if it's... The thing is it's just a bad Pokemon, in my opinion. And I kind of don't care if it has a bad shiny, but like Garchomp and Gengar are super cool. And they have a really bad shiny, you know? Is it possible to close and reopen the game to try to get more Dudunsparce? The Dudunsparce evolution, whether it's the 2 or 3 segment, is determined when the Pokemon is spawned. So even if you reset, it won't like, if you evolve it 100 times, it's not like you're gonna have a chance for it to be a 3 segment unless it was a 3 segment the first time. So yeah, you can't reset. You just have to catch a bunch of them. So it sucks. At least Mega, Gengar, and Garchomp have good shinies. That's true. That's the reason that I mentioned Zapdos is it doesn't have that. It's just always bad. He never gets his vengeance. He's just always an ugly shiny. Larry's the best character of Scarlet and Violet. I think a lot of people would agree with you. Goldengo is so fun to use. He ain't for me. That ain't for me, but you can have him. Shiny hunting, that would suck. It's you know, it's not too bad to get shiny Dunsparce, but you'll have to get a bunch of them. We were at a point where we were getting like 2 or 3 a stream, so we'll see how long it takes. It's not the worst thing ever. Gotta get back to work on some tunes and also grab some dinner. Zane, I appreciate you popping in. We'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. They should have made a little bit of a cooler design for Goldengo. I mean, I agree. I think that he should have been a lot better, and his shiny potentially could have been so much better. They just had to make him a different metallic color. Oriso, the heck you doing? I think I got him. 20. Oriso just gifting a ton of memberships right now. Make sure you guys thank Oriso if you get one of these. This is not a free thing, not a cheap thing. Oriso popping off. And guys, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Make sure you say thanks. Make sure. Goldengo is the 1000th Pokemon. They should have done something different, I think. I would agree. It is the grossest, one of the grossest Pokemon. The Cinnamon. Oriso really is the GOAT. We have a lot of people that donate memberships and stuff and that do this, and that's just... We got a lot of super cool people in here. I appreciate you guys. Oriso's been popping off. But I mean, we've had Pupusa Boy throwing in like dad jokes and gifted memberships and doing all that too. It's a team effort. I appreciate you guys. It was created for the 1000 mark. It makes sense. Is like, what does it have to do with 1000? It's 1000 gold coins, 1000 cinnamon, 1000 apple jacks. Oriso right now, the GOAT. I appreciate you, buddy. I have been summoned. Did you get a membership? That just happened right now. 99 coins plus 1. I guess the 1 is the Gimme Ghoul, right? He counts as 1. What's the best odds you can get in the Ultra Wormholes? I think your best odds... What is it? Shiny Charm and then regular odds, because I think the odds are already boosted if you're in the farthest spot. I think your best odds are 1 in like 100 at like the farthest thing. It's like 1 in 100 or like 1 in a couple hundred. It's pretty good chances. Or I think, is that the one that you get to a point where it's like 1 in 10 or like 1 in 20 or something if you get really, really far? It's been so long. I haven't done them for a hot minute. Pupusa Boy, here we go. I summoned Pupusa Boy. I asked a girl for a date and she said I had a face like the back of a boat. I didn't reply, but I gave her a stern look. Pupusa Boy, we've all been there. And also, I'm a fan of that one too. Just gonna throw it out there. I'm a fan. Worst gen? Y'all are gonna hate me, but right now it's still Gen 5 until I play a Gen 5 game and I'm sold on it. I'm still saying Gen 5. Because I haven't played it. I specifically skipped it. because I really wasn't a fan of the designs and stuff. But if I play it and I have a good time with it, it might be Gen 8. Is what it is. How did you find me so fast? They can see you on the map if you guys are in a union room. You appear on their map. Guys, what is going on with these dinos? What's happening here? I never played Gen 5. You know, I thought I was the only one. The gifted memberships are random. Yeah, you can't choose who gets the gifted memberships, but if you're not opted in, you won't be able to get them at all. So make sure if you do !gift in the chat, there's a link that'll pop up. Make sure that you opt in for the gifted memberships. Personally, didn't like Gen 6 the most. Really? I really like the 3DS era of Pokemon. I think that Gen 6 wasn't as, like, super interesting with the Pokemon, but I think that I really liked all of the shiny hunting methods, and, like, it had a lot going on in it. Never played Gen 7. Gen 7 is so good. You can still go back and have a good time with Gen 7. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon have, like, a lot of like legendary hunts you can do in those games too, and it's not too bad. There's a lot to do in those games. What cave are you in? I'm in Alfornada right now, the psychic gym town. If you just go to the west of Alfornada, it's over here. And I've just kind of walked down the path a little bit. The entrance is kind of up that way, up the path here. Yeah. Not a fan of Gen 7. I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, only the regular versions. What didn't you like about it, Oriso? Oh. Red said that. Sorry, your guys' profile pictures are similar colors. Red never said they're not a fan of Gen 7. What didn't you like about it? About Gen 7? And Oriso, I think there's a couple things that are better about the original Sun and Moon. Like, I think that Lily's mom is, like, truly evil in the original Sun and Moon, but in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they tried to make her a little more redeemable. I think it was kind of cool that she was, like, irredeemably evil in the first ones. But Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has a lot more going on. It's definitely a more well-rounded game with the ultra wormholes and stuff like that. So it's a good time. I actually would really like to do some hunts in Gen 7. We hit 350, guys. I appreciate you. Let's get a 400 like goal up. I see Hoppip was sacrificed. It was. I think you were here when Hoppip was sacrificed. You must have left right before Hoppip got sacrificed. Because I remember when you said you were going to go... I'm quoting you here. You were going to go stuff your face. And I remember we were in the Team Star Fairy Base. Same with the Golden Gremlin. Liz was here for that. I know for sure Liz was around. Liz saw the the ludicrous display. Lykel 400, I appreciate you guys. Barnabas, I feel like I've pinned you already. Have I pinned you? Tell me the truth, Barnabas. I can't remember. Because I want to try to give everybody a shot to be pinned up there. You haven't pinned me yet. You have? Okay. No, it's all good. I don't mind you throwing it out there. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the next person that hasn't had a chance. I think the stupidest name is Kling Clang. Kling Clang and then Kling Clang. I hate that too. I don't like that. That was one of the reasons that I was just like, alright, I'm not doing this. We're not doing Kling Clang, Kling Clang. What did you think of the Gen 8 DLCs? I liked them. It made the game a lot better. I didn't like the trials for some reason, huh? I felt like kind of the complete opposite. I really liked that you could do those trials and it was like bite-sized things. It was almost like this game where you had badges for every single type. you would just like go into a town, do a trial, do a boss fight like a totem, and then do a gym or like the kahuna, right? And you do a few of those things. And I thought it was cool that you weren't just going town to town fighting gym leaders, like just doing the same runaround, right? So, I don't know. I was kind of down with it. What should the names be for this new Pokemon line? Somebody drops some cutlery. Perfect. Clang, clang. Clang, clang. I don't even... why? Why'd they have to do it? The trials were so easy. I mean... These are kids' games, guys. I hate to break it to you. They have always been balanced for everybody to be able to beat them, even if you have no idea what the heck's going on. You catch all the cute Pokemon, you never evolve your Pikachu. They're made so you can be able to beat it with that. But, I've kind of been thinking about doing some, like, difficulty patches to do some of that because I'm a grown adult. I can do some EV training, we can get a good squad. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Made a Paradox Pidgey. Very nice. What should I name my Vaporeon? My Vaporeon nickname that I always use is Miasma. From, like, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. The, like, kind of poisonous gas thing. Mimikyu Trowel is my favorite. Yeah, it was cool. The Wishy-Washy one was good. That was only in Moon, I think. I think that it was in Araquanid in Sun, actually. Which I think is a big downgrade for Sun. It'd be cool if Game Freak eventually allows us to choose a trainer from different age groups. That'd be kind of cool. Like, actually have some character creation. Or, you know, they don't just lock us into this school uniform nightmare that we're stuck in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I like Lunala better as well. I actually, you know, I kind of didn't like Solgaleo, right? I kind of didn't like him that much at first, and then it kind of won me over. At first I was on the fence about it, but it was really the Ultra Beast that lost me. Does not have the fit. I'm telling you. My guy is just stuck in these orange pants. I'm like locked into it. There's only like 4 different get-ups. Trying to hunt a shiny Houndoom. Any good place? There's a spot east of Fury Falls that I always use, but you're gonna be dual hunting it with other stuff. You'll have Camerupt and all of like the Houndoom line too if you do a fire sandwich. If you do dark, I think it's Low Kicks and the Houndoom line. And they have family spawns though of Houndoom and Houndour. So it's pretty good though. It's like a really nice easy spot to just do some loops, hang out. It's not too bad. I'm gonna run around. I'm sick of doing the picnics. What do you think the remake of Gen 8 will be called? I think that game will be a very long time away. So I have no idea. What is it? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, right? Sparkling Sword, Stalwart Shield. Something like that. That's what I'm going with. Something like that. That's my answer. Pokemon Company, you can take those if you want. Either of those names, I'll give you those names. Why do we only have 4 options for outfits? I wish I knew. It's honestly a bad decision. Bad decision on Pokemon's part. They need to get it together. I'm hoping the DLC changes that. Like, basically we finish our semester of school or something, and then we finally have the option to get out of the stupid get up that we've been locked in this whole time. So I hope that's what we do. I'm gonna just walk around. I feel like the dinos haven't been appearing in the spot that I've been at, so we're gonna try over here for a bit. Stalwart Shield is actually really good. See? Nintendo, you better hire me. Coming up with the good names. Game Freak. Hook it up. Dark Sword, Light Shield. Doing the, why is the sword evil? Why is the sword dark? SNS had better options, hands down. Yeah, for the clothes and stuff, they definitely did. When I went into Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield last week, was it last week? Week before last? I was really kind of blown away at how good the game looked. I forgot. Like, people talk so much smack about Sword and Shield and how, like, ugly it was, but it's so pretty compared to this game. It just is what it is. Brilliant Sword, Shining Shield. I don't know if that's how it's going. Got a Valiant Sword, Heroic Shield. My sword character looked awesome. It sucks that they removed the clothing option in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you can still change your shoes and, like, hair and stuff, but, like, that's kind of it. It's unfortunate. Big bummer. Alright, we're going to try some sandwich resets here. See how it do. The person you're playing as must be super stinky because they only have 4 outfits. Maybe they have multiple copies. Your kid is a very rich kid. At the private school, hanging out. I think they're doing alright. God, I think that this is actually maybe not the greatest spot because there's a bunch of them over there. Alright, we're just going to walk our way back over. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. God, what is the deal with these dinos? Trust on the Dark Sammy. In that one spot, you're going for Umbreon, guaranteed. I don't know, dude. I've done like 2 or 3 times for this thing. Why is there a Diglett here? This is like my potential to miss these things right now. Need to quit walking around. We're looking. Maybe we'll find a Shiny Deino in one of the random nooks or crannies. Check inside the walls. No, please. Don't make me do it. Okay, well, I can't check inside of that wall, apparently. Alright, we're back at it. We never changed locations. This is the spot we were always at. We're looking for Shiny Umbreon. I used a Dragon Sandwich. Yeah, the only thing is, like, with the Dragon Sandwich, we get a ton of Gibble and Gabite. And I think with the Dark Sandwich, it's more favored for us to get a Dino. So I think our odds are better with the Dark Sandwich to get this specifically. I believe I got my Dino full Shiny Charm odds in this cave. I'm telling you, we have the weirdest luck. We have insanely good luck because we get Roaring Moon immediately with no Nose-Vilus, no anything else. And then this goofy Dino. Just can't even find one. 5-star Poison Tera Titan. Very nice. 3 guaranteed Herbas. You heard Randallson. Get in there. Get your Herba Mysticas. Just don't despawn more than 5 at a time. I know, but that's kind of hard. If I'm doing these picnic resets, like, I already can't do that. Like, I could just walk kind of slowly, but I think they still spawn a bunch. Like, when I was doing the Dragon Sandwich, it was definitely still more Gibble and Gabite than Dino. Tried typing the link, said it's invalid. Do you have a verified email on your Discord account? That's the only other thing I can think of. That would maybe be, like, keeping you out of it. Picnic is only really good for outbreaks. I mean, I'm seeing, like, a lot this way. It is faster, the encounters with this. I'm not really much of like a picnic reset proponent, but this is definitely an alright spot. Noivern would be unsafe. I could send you a Serena. Noivern would be unsafe. The heck does that mean? The unsafe Noivern. Yeah, Legends is a good time. I really, really like those games. That game. Not those games. It is a single game, but it is super worth it. Also, I can't believe that we haven't seen a single Umbreon. I guess it must be daytime out there. There should be a banana Pokemon named Ananab. Well, we have Tropius. We got the banana. Maybe we need to make the banana its own Pokemon? We could have, oh god, we can have like a Tatsugiri kind of thing, where it's like Tropius and Tatsugiri, or Tropius and Anabab, and it's like the banana off of his chin. Banana with arms, legs, and a beard? Why a beard? Why does this banana have a beard? I have questions. I'd be down for a banana Pokemon, yeah. Get like the little peanut butter jelly time guy. Alright. We only have like 36 seconds. Very short amount of time. Probably get like a couple more resets on this. We got the last shiny at the very end of the sandwich, so. Your bananas don't have beards? No. Thankfully. Thankfully, no beards on any of the bananas I've ever seen or been around. Definitely don't want that to be a thing. We're gonna walk around the last, like, few seconds counting down to the Sammy. Just give me the little green guy. What is going on? We haven't failed a thumbnail hunt for so long. What we got? It's over. Over and done with. I guess I just gotta reset. The heck? Just finished Arceus today. Now I'm grinding for my shiny charm and got a shiny Chansey while doing so. Very nice. I really, really like that game. It is... I'd kind of like to go back to it at some point. Don't forget Slackoff. I know, I'm gonna be going there now, I think. We have to do it, because we're starting to run low on time. So we're gonna do a normal sandwich for Slackoff. Don't do what? Don't do what? What are you talking about? I just left the Mirelands. Dino's seen how you handle the green shinies like Hoppip. No. We have 2 green shinies that we love and appreciate. It's just the ones that that ain't the homies that we don't need. Way too herb it up not to fall for that. Herb it up. Gotcha. Envoy, welcome in. I'm back. Bryant Kids, welcome back. We're gonna go try to get this slack off. I'm gonna use a spicy normal sandwich. Oh god. What's your opinion on shiny Azelf? I think they're all okay. They're alright. I feel like Gen 1 could have made a foot Pokemon. Please no. Please no. I don't want it. How do you plan on hunting Pineco in Outbreak? Probably. I'm just gonna have to reset for an Outbreak. Because that is not something I'm gonna be hunting in the wild. The wife is in the room. Alright, we're gonna do a normal Sammy. My wife said she brought the last snack, which hopefully is not just a ball of wax that she was chewing on. I'm not looking. Oh, this is gum. I don't know if I should chew this on stream for an extended period of time. My dogs are also fighting right now. Slackoff is such a good boy. I agree. He's a cool little guy. Final tomato Pokemon named Tomato. It smells pretty good. One. Yo, this is good. It's kind of sour though. It's really sour though. It's like the not the Warheads, the like tearjerker gum. Do you remember that? It's not that sour. It's pretty sour. Alright, I'm not going to chew this gum all stream. Even though it's still good, I'm going to spit it out. Apparently I spit gum out in this wrapper already. Oh yeah, the crybabies. That's what it was. Yeah, that was pretty good. Crybaby gum went hard. I'm all about the sour stuff, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Normal Sammy. This is gonna be... This is the, like, peppers, prosciutto, and the Mr. Clean magic erasers. Yeah. Yesterday I was looking for shiny Tarantula with the bug encounter Sammy at Sakura Trail. Instead I found a shiny Murkrow. That's how it goes, I guess. Fair enough, let's do a test run. I don't know what you guys are doing. Good luck. Good luck to the people in the chat doing the Union Room shenanigans. Shangoose. Zangoose? Zangoose is pretty good overall. I hope I don't find one. I hope I find the Slackoth or maybe a cheeky Vigoroth. Like if we found just a full... It wouldn't even be full charm odds. It would be boosted by this normal sandwich too. But like if we could find one, because they do spawn here, I'd be down with that too. I have an even better idea. Sandwich Pokemon named Sandwhammy. No, don't do that. Don't do this to me. Are you going to evolve Slackoth into Vigoroth? Yeah, I need Vigoroth. So this is just to finish off that evolution line. Let's see. Let's see how this works. We have this outbreak at 60 already, so we're very ready for it. Alright, let's do this thing. And I don't know if I'm gonna picnic reset, or if I'm just gonna walk and look around. They do spawn relatively quickly here, but I think I need to kind of do a little walkabout each time. Who likes the idea of a snail banana Pokemon? Like a banana snail? Or a snail that is a banana? Because there is a thing that's a banana snail, right? The like big yellow snails. Oh my god, why do we always have the worst Slackoth spots? Last time it was pretty bad. This is better than the last one, but it's still not great. We're looking for the super pinky. What if I climbed up here? Do they spawn up here too? Dude, I don't know what it is about the Scarlet Legendary, but he just do not be climbing. He has no idea how to climb. What if I do a loop here? You know what? Maybe this is actually kind of cool. Because we got Vigoroth spawning here. I don't care about the deers at all. And I think I'm going far enough away to like despawn. And just get Slackoths and stuff to respawn here. Does this work? Not really. God, why does this suck so bad? Why don't be spawning? Alright, I guess we're just gonna sandwich reset here and we're just gonna cry about it a little bit. I think that's the only way we do this. Still no Dino. No Dino. I don't know what the deal is. Tree Pokemon, but it's only tree roots. That's kind of like Bramblin. It's literally just like the roots. It's just a, what's it called? God, what is the word for it? Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Crying is my favorite pastime. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at right now. Shiny one is going to spawn in the bushes and you won't see it. Oriso, I don't know why you have to be like that. Why you have to make me feel insane. But yeah, probably. Oriso's got the evil vibes tonight. Said, here's some money. Also, you're going to fail shinies. Have fun. That's what Oriso does. I saw the pink deer down there. I got excited. Did you know that the aesthetics in Coliseum were inspired by Phoenix? I didn't know it was Phoenix, Arizona specifically. I know that it was Arizona related though, because they have the is that thing? No, that's not it. I got another one spawned to compare it. George with $5. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. George, I appreciate it. Appreciate the $5. We'll be having a more wonderful evening after we find the slack off. It's pretty fun seeing actual tumbleweeds around where I live. You know, even though I live in Arizona, we don't really see them around. Even though I know you think that Arizona has them like that. Like, people kind of think that it's like that, and it's really not. Well, I mean, I guess they are here, but it's not like I just see those on the daily. That's not really a thing. Not here in the city anyways. But there was one time where there was a, I don't know if you guys have heard about a haboob before, but we had a big haboob, which was just a big, crazy rain, like rain and windstorm. And, there were people's houses just like covered in tumbleweeds. It was pretty insane. I've seen so many calm, you have to leave the city. I don't want to do that. I want to live in the city where I don't have to deal with tumbleweeds. I don't have to deal with the nightmare. I swear that thing is looking shiny. But I'm not going to spend my time looking at the Vigoroth unless I'm for sure that it's shiny. It's the only way I'm going down there. You rock, Antonio. I appreciate you. Tumbleweeds are a menace where I live. They chase after cars. Yeah. You run into one of those, it's like gonna scratch the heck out of your car. Not gonna be a good time. And they just get like clogged up underneath. Like, they just get jammed up underneath the car. They'll like... When you get a whole like swarm of them, I don't know what you call like a chunk of tumbleweeds, but when you get a whole bunch of them, they just like block up roads, like entrances to buildings. It's crazy how they kind of like clump together. Papa Raid, Papa Agron, I appreciate you guys popping in. Popping in. I'm just gonna move along here. Let me know when Papa Agron's in here. I don't think I've seen him yet. Oh, he just popped in. Papa, I appreciate you. Appreciate you popping in. What were you doing tonight? We're looking for shiny Slackoth right now. It is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Calm with the dad jokes. You guys are causing me trouble here. Anybody from the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunts. We're looking for Slackoth. And welcome in, people. The Slackoths really have not been doing very well for us here. We don't just need Slackoth specifically, though. We need Vigoroth. So I'm kind of hoping we see either or. Who needs dad jokes when you got Papa jokes? There you go. Oriso with another 20. You're crazy. Streaming Heart Gold randomizer, all doors are random, made it kind of chaotic. Yeah, I've seen runs of that. That is insanity. Oriso, I appreciate you. This makes you... Oh, man. Morgan got a shiny, too. What the heck? We've kind of had a bunch of shinies on the alerts tonight. But, guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Oriso. I'm telling you. That is not free. They're paying for you to get access to the spicy Mr. Kappa emotes. So make sure you're saying thanks. And the rest of you guys, throw a Mr. Cap out there. I'm telling you, we just have a lot of people who are super generous with that stuff. I do appreciate it, guys. I know that you don't have to do that. You don't have to pay to watch me on the YouTubes. Yeah, throw some Kappas out there. Working on a Starly outbreak, I feel your pain. Yeah, you know what? We got Starly over in the olive fields, but it's so weird. Starly's like kind of hard to find in this game. What time do you go to the dentist? Too dirty. I don't know about that one. I think that one's a bit of a stretch. I'm going to give you the pass because it's your 1 month membership message, though. We're going to give you the pass. How much is a membership? It's $3, I think, for the lowest tier. So, but yeah, I mean, if you don't have the funds for that, anything like that, please don't feel like obligated to do that. I don't want you guys like putting yourself in a bad position on that. But if you guys want the cool spicy emotes, the option is there. I prefer Tooth Hurdy. Yeah, Tooth Hurdy is the answer to that, which I thought is where we were going, but I guess not. Got a shiny Houndoom. You got it at that spot over by Fury Falls. It's not a bad spot, right? Tooth Hurdy, not Tooth Dirty. I mean, I guess the tooth could be dirty too. If it's noticeably dirty, maybe it is time. But overall, I don't know, kind of a stretch. You know what's cool about this spot is we have a chance for our Litleo as well. Which is not exactly what we were trying to do here, but could work. Good night. I'm going to sign off. Raz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And just so you guys know, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday and Sundays are the days I don't stream. But I think we're gonna... Dude, this thing is huge. I think we're gonna be uploading a short tomorrow. I'm not positive on that. We'll see. But if you guys are looking for some calmness, just check out the channel. I have a bunch of regular videos, all the VODs, a bunch of shorts and stuff too. They're around. I'm gonna lurk. Star will I appreciate you. Poopusa boy with the 5 loonies. If fire hydrants have H2O on the inside, what is on the outside? K9P. Don't love it, but it is true. It's definitely true. It's fine. You know, Poopusa Boy's had some interesting ones tonight, but I think that one, you're losing me a little bit. Losing me a little bit on the H2O. I am regret. See you Thursday. Are you heading out? You heading out right now? Well, we'll see you around, Liz. I will be around on Thursday. Thank you to the person who gifted. Yeah, Oriso's thrown a few out. I think Mel threw some out tonight as well, too. We had a few people gifting tonight. But yeah, we have a lot of cool people helping out with that. If you guys haven't been getting a gifted membership and you feel like you've been getting unlucky, make sure that you do !gift in the chat. There's a link that you have to click to enable gifted memberships. For whatever reason, YouTube decided that is like a thing you should do. So make sure that you are opted in, because it's like a per channel thing. I couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why they thought that was a good idea, but they sure thought it was a good one. So make sure you're opted in. And a like goal 450. Are we ready? New like goal. All right. I appreciate you guys. The likes really, really help me out on the algorithm. Was here yesterday and YouTube recommended me back here again. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you dig the vibes. Glad you popped back in. Joe Mama, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Is that? You're not, right? I really can't tell with Vigoroth. With Slackoth, I for sure will know, but Vigoroth is kind of weird. Yesterday, while I was looking for Shiny Tarantula, on Sakura Trail, like you told me, last stream bucks. What the heck are you talking about? I saw that you were at Sakura Trail and you got a Murkrow, is what you were saying, right? Is that what we're still talking about? Sakura Trail is one of my favorite spots in this game, actually. There's just a lot of really cool things to hunt in that area. Do you have a shiny Gulpin? I do. I have Gulpin and Swallow. YouTube knows what's up with the recommended streams. Well, you know, it's crazy, but like the amount of subs I have to like the amount of people that are always hanging out in here is crazy. So like, I know YouTube just loves us for that. So I appreciate you guys popping back in, hanging out, all the regulars, all the new folks. It's a cool combination that we have. We have a lot of people that show up on the regular and a lot of people that have like become regulars recently. So I appreciate you guys. It makes it nicer for me too. It's not just like the YouTube stuff. Like being able to chat with a bunch of people at once is much better. Can I trade you for the Gulpin? I'm sorry, I need it. It's for my Living Dex. I don't actually have like an extra one. It was really fun hanging out, but I gotta head out. Zane, hopefully we see you on the next one. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday. And I stream 5 days a week. So the only days I don't stream is Wednesday and Sunday. So feel free to pop back in. Me and my friend were visiting someone when we left the car parked on the street and in the water and the grass. What the heck? So you just got like stuck in the mud, basically. I've never been stuck in the mud, luckily. But it's been fun. Yeah, Zane, glad to have you. Hopefully we see you on the next one. Yeah, no, it's cool to see new people popping in, hanging out, having a good time. And just so you guys know, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to pop in there too. When I'm not streaming, kind of everybody that's usually in this chat is over there. Just doing trades, showing off when they get shinies, doing all of the regular stuff that you do in a Discord server. But then you guys can show off when you get shinies too. And if I fail something, you guys can send me screenshots, stuff like that. So there's a lot of cool things you can do with that we can't do here in the YouTube chat, unfortunately. Where the heck is this Slackoth, though, for real? Where's our little lazy guy? Do you have any tips with streaming? Want to start doing it, but I'm not sure how to start. Well, realistically, you need a capture card and like OBS on your computer, and that's basically all you need. And then you just kind of stream your game through your computer. But when I started streaming, I didn't have a mic, I didn't have a webcam, I wasn't doing any of that. I was only streaming the game, and I would chat with people, like in the chat. I would like pause the game, chat with people, and for some reason people decided to subscribe and come back every now and then. I couldn't tell you why they decided to, but they did. And eventually I decided, well, there's 3 or 4 people talking now. Now I can't just type to them. So I guess I'll get a mic. And I did that for a long time. And then after I think 1,000 subs or 500 subs, everybody convinced me to get a webcam. And I had all of this stuff. I just figured it wasn't necessary. Like, it didn't matter. But yeah, we've had the webcam on ever since. Now you guys get to see all this. All this. Still waiting on the dad joke channel in the Discord. You're going to be waiting for a hot minute, Pupusa boy. Waiting for a hot minute. Still trying to get all of the completed materials? Completed materials. Like the Pokedex entries, you mean? You're trying to get level 10 on all of them, right? Taunt first, then Swords Dance. You guys are doing some terror raid battles, I see. Nathan, raising the roof, I see you. When did you start streaming? I started streaming, I think my first stream was like end of February last year. But I was not really streaming for real until like end of April. I think I did one stream in February when I was like playing Legends. And I was like, all right, well, that was fine, but whatever. I don't really want to do that. And then I went back, I did like one stream in March. Didn't really have anybody, like still just 0 people. And I don't know what made me keep coming back. I just kind of kept coming back, doing a stream occasionally. And eventually, I got one person to show up for some reason. And then I started getting a little more just like scheduled with my streams. So it really wasn't until like end of April, beginning of March, or beginning of May, sorry, that I started streaming for realsies and having a little bit of like a schedule to it. How would I get Herba Mysticas fast? Realistically, the only way is to do Terra raid battles, and there's some people that will host like guaranteed Herba Mystica raids, because they can rehost them over and over again. So that's, I think, what you're gonna need to do here. It's not like very fast though. It kind of sucks. It's still slow. Been a while since I popped in. Anomaly, how's things? It's been a hot minute. Haven't been playing Pokemon lately. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, welcome in. Hopefully things are well, even if you're not playing the Pokemans. You're welcome to pop in here and chat whenever you want. But have you been playing anything? You're just kind of doing other things. All right. I thought he was a little pink. I guess not. Go ahead and head out. Music does change. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hold up. I swear I saw a shiny Litleo around the corner there, but maybe not. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that because I do actually need a male Litleo still. We'll see. Been playing a game called Ark. You know what? I think Clam and Collecting was also pretty into Ark. I think that was a game he was talking about, that he was like really deep into for whatever reason. I've never played it. I have it because it was like free on Steam for a little bit. And that's the only reason I know about it and that I have it. I've never actually loaded it up and played it though. Ark is good. It's like a survival game, right? You're building bases and you're trying not to be like eaten by dinosaurs. That's just the gist of it, right? I mean, it sounds funny. It sounds like not a bad time. Calm and creating ASMR workout channel. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be a good workout instructor. The Litleo is a regular one, not a shiny. All right, cool. I appreciate you guys. You can put some crazy hours in that game. What is it that, like, makes it so you could spend a lot of time in it? Is it just, like, the base building and running around and stuff? I wasn't exactly sure what the big, like, long-term draw was for it. It kind of seemed like you'd just build a base and you'd kind of be done. Is that not how it is? Oh, this slack off thing sucks. If we don't get it on this sandwich, I think we're probably just going to look for a Vigoroth outbreak. Because that is something that we can get. This was cool because we just had it, and I figured, oh, we'll just get one. It'll be so easy. But I guess not. I guess that's not what's going on here. Cleaning my room while watching your streams are nice. I'm glad you dig it. I'm glad you're getting your room clean too. It's important stuff. Gotta get good to fight the nasty dinos. So if you die, you just have to like try to find your stuff again, right? You just start from square one. It's kind of a Nuzlocke, kind of a roguelike. I guess I can see the fun in that. Just getting bonked all the time. I really like candy corn. Is that true, I wonder? I don't know if it is. But if you do really like candy corn, you can have all of my candy corn. Because I don't want it. You can have mine. Little dudes just ain't showing. You can also say Pokemon is about beating the Elite Four and becoming the champion, and that's about it. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I mostly just play Pokemon. Yeah, if there's a lot of other things with... I think the collection aspect is what, like, gets me for this game. It's not even just the shiny hunting, which I do like. I like that I'm collecting a set of something, that I'm filling in all the little pieces until I finally have all of them. That's what really is the big draw for me. And, yeah, I don't know. Everybody has their own type of game they like. Nobody likes candy corn. I don't know. Somebody says they do. Is there a mint caramel candy corn? Is there? Why would there be? I feel like maybe there is, though. You're asking this question, and it's probably yes. But, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing that there's mint caramel candy corn. Are you gonna get all of the flower colors for Flabébé? Yeah. We're gonna have to Masuda method them, though. I'm getting pretty tired. Good night and good luck on the slack off. Walter and White, I appreciate you. We'll see you around on the next one. Like I said, guys, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but there's a bunch of stuff up on the channel, so if you want to watch some stuff... I feel like that is a shiny deer. It isn't. Okay, good. I don't need it, so that's a good thing. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but if you guys want a little bit of a calm time, check out some stuff on the channel. There's a lot of things that I feel like a lot of you guys haven't seen yet. Just regular videos, shorts, all that stuff, so check them out. How many shinies have you collected so far? If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see everything that I've caught so far. I think I'm at 360 something? Maybe 370 now. We're pretty close. That's like unique shinies. I think I've caught like 500-ish total, which is a ridiculous amount. Let me see what shiny Vigoroth looks like. Just one sec. I need to know. Vigoroth. Oh, he's got very orange hair. That thing will be pretty noticeable. Alright. Mama Wolfheart says hi as well. Hello. Mama Wolfheart. Alright, let's see about the pink. How much time do we got? 4 minutes. Oh, God. We don't have a lot of time left on this Sammy. Tron, what's going on? Sorry, I missed your first one. Yeah. We had a whole bunch of gifted memberships. You might have got that from Oriso or some other people gifted some tonight. I think Mel did. Hopusa, did you gift any tonight? I can't remember if you did last night or last stream or if it was this one. I know you've been throwing some dad jokes out there like you always do. I can't remember if there were any memberships in there too. Got a great ball, yes. Shiny, what'd you get? Yeah, gifted last stream 10, I gotcha. I remember you gifted some recently. Shiny missed it right there? Nah, there was nothing there. I need a screenshot, big if true. Was it a slack off or what? What was it? What are you saying? Right before I swear, I don't believe you. How fast does a membership sail? James, you're gonna fit in here. Tonight too, got the shiny gifter twice. You know what? I remembered it because you've been getting the shinies like all the time. For some reason, it's just you. I remembered the shiny box. I swear I'm not crazy. They look so pink. Yeah, I know. They all look super crazy pink. It's been throwing me off. I've been like kind of desensitized to it. Found a shiny Tatsugiri the other night. Very nice. Which form did you get? Yeah, these things all look super shiny. When it is shiny, you'll realize it's like a crazy neon pink. So it's very, very noticeable. How many shinies have you gotten in total, Pupusa Boy? With the donos? Pupusa Boy has grabbed a clutch of shinies, let's just say. Quite a few. I don't even know how many it is. Once you get the roll, it's like he's just flexing with the shinies at this point. The only one that he doesn't have is the shiny membership one, which is like the toughest one to get, I guess, because you only ever get it when you get your membership initially. So I guess I should make that more common. Ellie Dogmeat, welcome in. I just got a shiny Charcadet on a level 1 sandwich. Very nice. Yeah, Charcadet, it kind of took a little bit for us for whatever reason. He definitely didn't want to appear. These pinkies just ain't showing up. I know I'm at 4 shinies personally. You've been counting, huh? Are you shiny hunting Froakie? Not yet. I've kind of been waiting on the Masuda hunts until Pokemon Home is out, because I really don't want to manually release all of the Pokemon. But I have been doing a couple of just... What I do is I have like 69 eggs every night that we hatch. And last night on my 69th egg, I hatched a Fuecoco. So it has worked. But we're just doing like little bite-size Masuda hunts for now until I can mass release and I don't have to worry about it. Dude, these Slackoths are not playing ball. I don't think I've seen the shiny member color yet. We've had a few people actually during this. I think when you gifted these memberships, we had some shiny members pop up. But the problem is a lot of people aren't in the Discord yet. So we don't get to see the, like, I don't think anybody has grabbed the shiny member role in the Discord yet, actually. So just so you guys know, if you get a shiny in the alerts, like if you do a tip or a membership or anything like that, if you get a shiny Pokemon as your alert, we have like custom roles in the Discord too. And you get like a cool flare in the Discord if you happen to get one of those. So that's like the little perk of getting a shiny in stream as well. 70th. No, Jimbo, you're incorrect. Incorrect. I got a shiny Froakie and about 100 eggs with the Charm and Masuda. Yeah, it's crazy. You have really, really good odds with just Masuda method and everything else. There's our sandwich up. I don't know why it gotta be like this. Why the Slackoth has to be Just a little jerk. I don't even really want to find it without the Sammy. Like, after the Sammy. I just have to reset. So what you're saying is to let my membership waiver so I can snag it. See, I think that it counts as a renewal, and it doesn't trigger the alert. The membership alerts are really weird. So I don't know. Is the Pokeball upgrade worth more or less than the shiny roll? I almost feel like everybody in the higher tier memberships should just kind of get it, but I don't know. It kind of makes it less of a cool rare thing if you get it from just being the pay to win guy. So I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it yet. But I think that the people who have been members and who have been supporting like that should have a better chance of getting one of those. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I'll figure something cool out for it. So it's still like a roll of the dice, but yeah, we'll figure something out. Not being able to get the shiny member will make me lose sleep. I know. Maybe if it's if you get it through other means, or if somebody gets a shiny during one of your gifted membership bursts, maybe that counts for it, and you get to have it. Maybe that's how I do it, because I know you guys have already thrown it out, so you guys would probably already have it if that's the case. You're basically just getting rolls for the gifted memberships, right? Letting everybody else do your bidding. I think that works. I'll have to think about it. Ree, member for 1 month. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging around. I'm glad we can be the spot where you don't have to moderate. You can just hang out. My goblin brain needs all the rolls. All of the rolls. Give me all of the shiny rolls. Gotta go. Jimbo, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Elizabeth, welcome in. Sorry, I said that weird. Elizabeth. Had an aneurysm there. We're just gonna look at these little guys for a hot minute. We're just gonna kind of loop around here. I'm not gonna do a spicy sandwich. We're just gonna look at the regular ones, because it is still at 60 KOs, so we have a good chance. But I just don't want to use another sandwich, because we're not going to be able to use all of it. Testing the milestone to see if that rolled for the shiny. It doesn't. Sorry. It does not. The membership milestone things. What if I sandwich all the way against this wall? I wonder if this is maybe a better spot. Oh god, that is not what I wanted to do. Do you happen to have a shiny Wooper? Johto or Paldean? Just got my shiny yesterday. Very nice. What'd you get? I have a shiny Paldean Wooper. I don't actually have a Wooper for trade, though. I'm pretty sure I gave away my only duplicate shiny Wooper. The Paldean one, anyways. I don't have a shiny Johto Wooper yet. The thing that sucks about the Johto Wooper, we need a bunch of them. We need two of each for Wooper and Quagsire. Because Brooke with the 5 gifted memberships. Brooke, I appreciate you. Let's see who got these. Emma, Apex, Free Action, Pyrothetic, and AO John. You all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Brooke. Also, watch those Mr. Kappas. They have a chance to be shiny. Brooke helped us. Only 2 alerts popped up. What the heck happened? There's been something weird with my Stream Elements alerts lately. Hold on. Let me look at these. We had Brooke. Oh, you know what? It wasn't even showing the... All right, I think that might have did it. I just told it to redo them. Because they all have a chance to be shiny. We want them to pop up if they're going to be shiny. Can't be missing rolls. Yes. And everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas out there. Throw them out there. Watching your stream while I'm having my lunch break in the office. Very nice. Well, hopefully you're having a good time at the office. You see, we're very different time zones, you and I. Or I'm assuming anyways. I guess you could be working nights. Different sides of the world, I think. Look at those Mr. Kappas. Just look at them. And all you new folks need to throw them out there for sure. That's an important thing about getting the membership. Random shiny noise. No random shiny noise. That would never happen in this stream. Where do I go to get a membership? If you do exclamation member in the chat, or you click the member button, or sorry, the join button next to the subscribe button, you can do a membership. I think Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships. Raze, you're just popping in here on your lunch break, I think. And then Pupusa Boy with another 5. Guys, you are insane. I appreciate you guys a lot. And Pupusa Boy is just like killing it with the shinies tonight. I don't know what the deal is. He's the only one that gets shinies. He's the only one. Literally the only guy getting those shinies. There's just something about Pupusa Boy and the shinies. Pupusa's hacking for shinies, I know. He's doing some weird stuff. He's got a mass outbreak on the donos. That's what's going on here. Ray shows up and you get a Kappa. Definitely got the Kappa. I haven't seen a shiny Mr. Mime for a hot minute, though. The Mr. Mimes actually have the worst odds of all of the rolls that we have. So, it's pretty cool when we actually see one of those. I at least need to get my 5th shiny. I mean... I feel like you have... You really... You only have 3? Did you say 3 or 4? Oriso, oh my god. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to con you guys in to trying to get these shinies, by the way. I didn't realize it was going to rope you in that bad, but I appreciate you. With the 10, oh, there it is. So Vaughn got the shiny Mr. Kappa. That's a big deal. That thing is rare. What happened to the eggs? We were going to do the eggs, but we've been having pretty bad luck on the Slackoth, and we're time constrained on this. So I'm not doing the eggs right now. Did Pupusa Boy just gift another 5? He did. Pupusa Boy, what the heck? What's going on here? Watch this be a shiny. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was. You can tell from the box. Spoilers. The box is a different color too. And I saw the blue box, I thought that was it. Pupusa Boy, Oriso, Raze, I appreciate you guys. And I know everybody else does too. Make sure, guys, if you got one of those, thank them. They are spending actual dollars. Salad the King also got a shiny. I'm telling you, we're getting a few shinies out here. How does the shiny membership thing work? It's just whenever you trigger an alert on stream, it has a chance to be shiny. It's a %. And if you are in the Discord and you get a shiny alert like that, you can get a special roll, is all it is. It's just like a flare. Your name gets set to a different color, and you have a different roll than everybody else, like, that hasn't found the shiny roll yet. So just a little thing, like a little bonus for donating and doing all that stuff, supporting, you know. and just got a little yogurt child. I don't love the phrasing on that. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think I've gifted more shinies than I've gotten. There's something about that. I think that, like I said, I think what I need to do is if somebody gifts gifts memberships and there's a shiny Mr. Kappa during that, I think that the gifter should get it. I think that's how it should work. And I will say that I know that both of you guys have gifted and have had shiny Mr. Kappas pop up. So I think that that's all's fair. You guys have made it happen. I think that's how we're going to do it from now on. Because, like, you guys are throwing the money out there, everybody else getting the gifted memberships are still happy. They're still getting the memberships. So I think it's a good rule. Gonna head to bed. We'll see you around, Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out. What is the shiny Mr. Kappa? That's just the alert that's been popping up at the bottom. Mr. Kappa is our, like, stanky Mr. Mime emote with the creepy face. That's Mr. Kappa. And the shiny alert, when you see it, it makes like a shiny noise. He's green. He's just the color of shiny Mr. Mime. Did you see my chat? I did not, Upbeat. How much longer are you streaming for? Injured my ankle, so I've been sleeping a lot. I am streaming until 10:30 my time, so not too much longer tonight. And actually, I'm not streaming tomorrow either. Wednesdays and Sundays are my days off, so we're going to be wrapping pretty soon here. But yeah, I mean, feel free to hang out for now. I'll be on for a bit. Are you trying to tell me that yogurt doesn't foster every shiny Goomy ever? He might try to make you believe that he does. But I don't know. I don't know if he fosters all of them. If he does, he really hasn't been hooking me up. Raise with another 5. Raise, I appreciate you. How's lunch going? You're at lunch right now, right? Because Tuesday isn't usually a day that we get to see Raise. At least not for very long. Poppy. Let's see who gets these memberships here. Guys, if you get one of these, make sure you thank Raise or whoever gifted you the membership, because we've had a few people throwing them out there tonight. Raise. So that's the plan. If anybody gets a shiny during the gifted membership. So Raise, you're getting a spicy shiny member emote or shiny member roll. And I'll hook Papusa Boy and Oriso up as well. You guys get the spicy ones. Anthony got that shiny member, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go to sleep. Frank, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We just have a little bit of time left anyways. We're super slow, I'm cheating. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm not gonna tell anybody, that's fine. Well, we're glad to see you in here for a little bit. Just hanging out. And I would love to see the shiny Slackoth, man. Where is this thing? Where's the shiny sloth? Join the Discord. Very nice. Yeah. No, it's a good time. That thing looked a little pink. I'm not gonna stress it. Gonna go to sleep. Zoe, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Where the heck? What's going on here? We used a full level 3 Sammy, and we're still like... I don't know how many of these we've encountered, though. It is a little slow. Like, this spot isn't the best, but it's also not as bad as the last one. But we had to do 3 Sammys for it last time. Slackoth was a little cursed for us. Playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, it's a good game. I really like Gen 7. It's super slept on. Be heading out. Hope you find the Slackoth. Hassan, I appreciate it. I hope I find it too, but if not, we'll just get a Vigoroth outbreak next, I think. We'll just eliminate the middleman, because apparently Slackoth is cursed. Apparently Slackoth refuses to shine for us. We found the one, but he really took some time. And it might be like what Oriso said. It might just be in the bushes, and I don't know. Bop 4 more slots, and he will appear shortly. Alright. It doesn't get as much appreciation. Yeah, Gen 7 is really, really slept on. I don't know why. I really like those games. We're gonna bonk 4 more. We're gonna follow Heiser's tip. 2, 3, and a 4. Alright. Okay, well, at the very least, Papusa Boy gets another shiny, because Papusa Boy is literally hacking, and 10 more gifted memberships. Well, you know, I guess if the slack off doesn't show up, at least at least all of the members are rolling out right now. Papusa Boy, I appreciate you. He says, let me just flex these gifted members real quick. Let's get some other shinies out here. And guys have been popping off tonight. We're almost back in the quadruple digits. Getting dangerously close again. Oh god, this slack off. We have about 5 more minutes on slack off. We don't have a lot of time for this little dude. We're being spoiled. Yeah, trust me. There's a lot of green names because of how many people we have gifting memberships, supporting, doing all that stuff. And they know they don't have to, but they do it anyways because they're the GOATs. The absolute legends. I appreciate you guys. You know I do. I think you definitely need a new member goal. Oh, you right. We definitely beat the member goal, huh? We started under 900 today. We're almost at 1,000 again. Yeah, we definitely need a new member goal. Maybe I can update that while we're sandwich resetting here. I think. Yeah. Is this gonna work? There you go. It's updated. 9 away. Just a cool 9. Wish we had Pokemon Z. It's so weird that they didn't do it. They were in a weird time frame with the release of X and Y and stuff. Like, they had a weird generational gap that they... I was watching a thing on why Pokemon Z didn't happen, because I think that they were saying, like, it was just thought that it was going to be a thing. I don't know why. There's, like, a whole Did You Know Gaming on it. I can't remember what the end result was on it. Going to get Pokemon Violet soon. Freddy's World, it's a good time. You're going to have a good time with it. Can't wait for March 7th when we drop 100 members. I know. That's the thing about getting 100, 200 members in a stream. Because we have had that multiple times now. Because you guys are legends. And, yeah. Around Christmas time, we just had the bleed from Christmas time. Where we had like 200 plus in one stream. It was crazy. And then we dropped from a cool 1,200 to just like 990 something. I was like, oh. Isn't Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? I remember people were talking about it. I wasn't sure if it was tomorrow or if it was just this week. Bought today Pokemon Scarlet. Very excited. Very nice. You're going to have a good time with it. If you're looking for people to help you with your decks and stuff later, feel free to join in on the Discord too. That goes for all of you guys. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. And we just have a bunch of people trading and showing off when you get shinies, stuff like that. So it's a good time. Tomorrow, dude, I hope they announce a new Switch. I know that it's a high bar for me to set, but I feel like it's time. And I feel like for Tears of the Kingdom, it could be a possibility. Like, I feel like they're gonna need more horsepower for it. So I'm hoping that it's like, hey, Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be happening. And they do kind of like a Wii U, like Breath of the Wild thing, Like what they did with that, where they were like, hey, it'll be on the Switch and on the Wii U. And I hope they do that. They're like, hey, Switch Pro, and this game's going to be enhanced for it. That's kind of my big hope. Switch Pro. I thought they said no new consoles till 2024, did they? I hope they didn't say that. They really need one. Just got my Switch. Well, it sounds like maybe you're fine, because they're down to stay with this very, very old console for a bit longer. I mean, I guess it works. They are literally still selling like hotcakes. So if it works, it works. Why would they make a new one, I guess? Sandwich advice for Starly. I promise this is the last time I'll ask. Do a flying sandwich in Portondo, over in like the olive fields. That's where I got mine. If you want to see like how I was hunting it, you can check my VOD from last night, the one with the Sylveon on it, and I got a Starly during that stream. But yeah, you can see where that's at. But it's like the olive fields flying sandwich. The only things that spawn in the olive fields are Starly and Combee. So it wasn't too bad. I also think Tears of the Kingdom will be the last major game for the OG Switch. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it would be a good break point for a new console, I feel like. God, these things look so pink. I am losing my mind on these Slackoths. All right, one last reset on this, and then we're gonna check the Spiritombs for tonight. Is this it? If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Wait a second. There was a better quote for this. Something like that. I mean, it works. People are still buying it. And, I mean, people can complain, but if they're still buying it and just complaining but still throwing their money at them, why are they gonna bother? Probably not, right? Just like, yeah, we're good. Enjoy your 2015 NVIDIA Shield tablet. All right, we're going to go check our Spiritombs. Goldie's cards, welcome in. Reserved for Metroid Prime 4. You think it's going to happen? You think they're going to announce it? I've never actually played a Metroid Prime. It worked for them with Mario Kart 8. You know what? They can re-release stuff. They can do all kinds of stuff. It's been proven that, like, people, oh god, people will buy their games kind of no matter what. They just have the best first party games just by a lot. So people deal with kind of lackluster hardware. Honestly, I think the Switch is a really cool console. I love the concept of it. I just wish that it could have a little bit more juice. I'm kind of tired of Nintendo being behind on the hardware, because they have the money to be able to do the R&D required to get like a nice... It doesn't even have to be like some 4K monster thing, right? Like, just with the times a little bit, because this is underpowered by a lot compared to the other consoles. Even last gen's other consoles. I don't know. I just want pretty Pokemon games, like super pretty. And not just like pretty. I want some hyper HD Pokemans. Nintendo don't give a heck, I know. Their last console that was like pushing the limits for graphics at the time was the GameCube. The GameCube was actually pretty powerful for the time. Should bring back the 3DS sticks, because no drift. I don't know. The 3DS sticks, like those slider thumbsticks, are not comfortable for long periods. My big man hands just cannot do those for extended periods. But, yeah. I don't ever use the Joy-Cons, so I guess I don't have to deal with the repercussions of the... of the Joy-Con thumbsticks. Yeah, they could at least fix the Joy-Con drift. They could. Yeah, they're not re-engineering anything for this, which is crazy to me. They still take the people sending them in and they do it for free, right? But the worst part about that is they won't necessarily mail you back the same kind of Joy-Cons. Like, if you have a limited edition one, you just don't do it. Because you're just not going to get them back, probably. GameCube was powerful for the time, and it was a flop. Wii and Switch prove for them that they don't need power to create good games. The GameCube was not a flop. Not like the Wii U. The GameCube, what was its sales numbers like? It was not like that, right? So close to 450 likes. I appreciate you guys doing that, by the way. That helps me out a lot. My little Midwestern brain is still impressed by the Switch. I mean, it is, for what it is a tablet that can be docked and play on your TV, right? For what it is, it's cool. I love the form factor. I love being able to take it on the go or play it on the TV. Like, it's hard to just have one or the other, even though, like, I almost exclusively play on the dock now. It's still cool to have the option. Boomy, welcome in. Diego joined the Discord. Very nice. You'll like it there. It's a good time. GameCube only sold 21.4 million consoles. Only 21 million consoles. I do get it though. How many consoles did like the original Xbox sell? One of my lights just fell behind me. What the heck? All right. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna cut over to Violet, and we're gonna look at my Spiritomb over there. The Switch has officially outsold the PS4. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Why are there so many gifted memberships today? Because people are the goats. Helping out, they want to support. I only have a Switch Lite. Wish I could hook mine up to a TV. Yeah. Compared to the over, like, 100 million of the Wii and the Switch. Yeah, I think that the Wii was a much different deal and was just like a reused GameCube. It just had that same chipset, right? But I don't know. I feel like the sales numbers have always gone up over the years for like all of these consoles, especially like Nintendo stuff. If you look at the Pokemon games, it just keeps going up like that. Like, this is the most sold Pokemon game ever, right? Is it the console? I don't know if it necessarily is that made the difference. I just feel like gaming is a lot more accessible and like all over the place now. It's just been like an over time thing, I feel like. But maybe that's... Oh my god, why do I have a Ditto here? Okay, well, spoilers, I was breeding Whoopers. Hold on, let me get my team, because Ditto cannot kill. Cannot kill anybody. We'll get Milady. Ditto, get out of there. You're gonna get killed by that Spiritomb. Alright, we have two more. Two more, hopefully, shinies. If they went top down again, I don't know if I could ever play it. Really? I don't know. I think I'd be down for it. Ditto just stomped that Spiritomb. No, he got bonked. I see a light goal 500. I don't know if we're making it there, but I'm pinning it. I appreciate you guys. Ditto's a pacifist, not by choice. He was ready to bonk that thing. Did you breed that Whooper with an Everstone? Oh. No. No, I did not. The answer is no. So, that means I'm going to soft reset after this. If I happen to get a shiny Spiritomb, this would be the worst time for me to get it. Because I'm going to have to hatch and release 69 Paldean Whoopers. Big oopsies. It was a big oopsies on my part. I appreciate you letting me know on that, because that would have been a bad surprise. Not a great one. This is the only time I would like not to get a shiny Spiritomb. Why do you need the Everstone on the Wooper? The Everstone makes it so that I will hatch the Johto Wooper. It'll keep the form. Because I didn't breed it with an Everstone, it's a Paldean Wooper, which I don't need. You shouldn't be breeding for that. Because it's just a lot easier to get in the wild. I thought Johto Wooper was shiny locked even to breeding though. No. Yeah, all of those things are like the starters, all of that are just shiny locked for the initial like acquisition of it. So for the Johto Wooper, it's just for the trade. But it's not shiny locked for breeding. Got any shiny Scovillain? You know, if you do a fire sandwich outside of Alfrenata, you will find one. Guaranteed. It's gonna be mostly Scovillain, almost exclusively Scovillain, with a small chance of a Flareon popping up, which would be cool if you got that. But yeah, go outside of Alfrenata, use a fire Sammy. Alright, that was it. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. We're gonna raid somebody after this, so stick around. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so make sure you check out the channel, watch some of the videos, some of the shorts, maybe a VOD or two, and I'll be back Thursday. And we have the Discord. If you haven't joined that, it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. Don't save. Did I save? Actually, let me just close my game. Thank you, Ree. Join the Discord if you haven't, guys. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. We have so many more now. This list is going to be huge tomorrow. Thursday, sorry. But I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube and all that stuff, but I appreciate you guys deciding that Mr. Kappa is worth it, that I'm worth it, and that you want to hang out and have some of the spicy emotes. So I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate you guys gifting memberships. You're the unsung heroes of the chat. You really are. So I appreciate you guys. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. Oh my god, did I? Okay, good. We're crisis averted. We are good. Last but not least, we have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Papusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissi, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, and Oriso, paying a ridiculous amount of money. And Oriso's throwing a whole bunch of gifted memberships out there. Guy's a lunatic. I appreciate you guys. So, we're gonna raid somebody. We got some good stuff tonight, like 2 things we needed that are kind of annoying hunts. So, not bad. Let's go raid somebody. Let's show some love. And the question is, to whom? Alright, we're gonna go raid SMK. He's a cool guy. Pupusa Boy says, I wanna be a cultist. Pupusa Boy, I see you. I appreciate you. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. We're gonna go over to SMK stream. It should take you automatically, but if not, we're going to SMK Gaming. So, I'll see you guys over there. Like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday and Friday and Saturday and all that. So we'll see you then. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, everybody.